Gonna stream this too then?
I might as well, you know.
Yeah,
So,
fair enough.
pop it on there. Then I've got VODs for later if I ever. I like rewatching some things and clipping things, and it's entertaining. If nobody comes to watch, I don't mind. I still have a good time.
No, fair enough. Ugh.
There's been a few times I'll be talking to somebody, be like, "Hey, we did this thing in this game. Oh wait, let me show you."
Okay, so go to invite. There you go. I don't know if that sent you an invite. Oh, there we go. Invite sent.
I have received nothing.
Oh my god, why is my mouse sensitivity so high?
So I got no invite. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, weird. Wait, are you on it through Steam or through
Steam.
EGS? Through Steam. Invite. Invite friend. Invite sent.
Nope.
Can you join me directly?
Nope. Something during the install process. Okay, let's quickly do that. Just in case I missed the pop-up that's like, allow.
I shouldn't need to, like, make an actual server, because it gives me the option to invite you with just a new game. It's set to multiplayer.
Just... That's right.
Friends only.
I'm just going to join it via this menu right here.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it just asked me to allow something.
Allow access. There we go. There. It worked that way. We're good.
Ah, there we go.
Alright, I just gotta remember how to play this game.
Oh, there's a present drop. Why does my... No.
Now, what am I gonna do? Find you?
Yeah, you should be nearby.
Indeed. This way.
There was a present that dropped over here-ish. Oh, there it is. Oh! There's another present. What are these? Oh, these are... Why are there so many presents falling from the sky?
Doesn't sound like a bad problem, is it?
It's just unexpected more than anything. Oh god, that was a rhino thing charging me! Oh, crap.
A little early for that, isn't it? Oh, now I got things charging me too.
Yeah.
Okay, oh yeah, presents. I see presents.
Yeah, you get a Fixmas gift. I don't know what those are for.
You're that way. Okay, you keep that. Hi.
Hey, there we go.
Found you.
Hey, you got a Santa hat on.
So do you.
Nice. Okay, so I guess we have to make our hub. Where do we want to make the hub?
I mean, this is a nice wide open space here, so that's good.
We probably want to use that for building the actual, like, factory area, so why not build it on this ridge?
That's a great idea.
Right?
That's a great idea, yeah. I can see it. That's nice, I can see your blueprints. And that looks like a good spot to me.
There.
So what all came out of those presents? Anything? I gotta go find out what's in that box over there.
So, there's a... when you can build the awesome shop, you can spend the Fixmas coupon stuff.
Oh god.
In that.
Oh god.
What'd you break?
Enemies.
Oh.
Charging rhino guys, don't worry.
Oh, we should have our stun gun. gonna go grab what's over at this wreck here.
I just went to go get that present, and it's surrounded by charging assholes.
There's bees. I hate bees.
Well, to be fair, they hate you too. So that present did nothing, as I could tell.
Well, when you open it, it gives you just an item. It's like a ticket.
I didn't see anything. Oh. I didn't see any items, but whatever. Just collecting everything in front of me. Ah, get all of the grass.
God, these bees are gonna drive me to drink.
I'm gonna come help you.
Oh, it's fine. I got rid of the bees. So we have some copper wire. We have some circuit boards. That's gonna be for way later stuff.
Power pole, power line,
Heat sink.
any of those things. Here's your light.
F is to disassemble. Q is for your build menu. Tab is for your inventory.
Yep, just getting reacquainted with this game.
Mm-hmm.
Then your zapper thing, what do you do to get that out?
That's in your inventory, so you just double-click on it, and it should just put it in your hands automatically.
Beauty.
And then if you hold V, you can bring up your scanner. So we need to find iron and limestone to get this base building milestone. So I'm going to look for iron.
I did the same.
Oh my god, iron is so far away.
Yes, it is. This way.
Okay, well if you're going to go for iron that way, then I'm going to look for limestone.
Very good, very good. Oh my god, we're going to have such a hard time getting it over there.
Holy crap. Okay, I'm going to go to the closest limestone since we don't need a huge amount of it.
Okay, this is going to be crazy trying to
we
get
do, but not like ridiculous amounts, especially since we don't actually have the ability to make a miner yet. Well, we do. Oh, actually, we should do miners rather than the portable miners.
Iron is going to be really hard to get back to our base.
Yeah.
This might not have been the best starting spot after all.
Kill these friggin' rhinos here. They're really getting in my way. Pick up as many plants as you can so that we can get some biomass.
I have. I've been picking up plants non-stop since I got here.
Okay.
Killed the rhino. Come here, bitch. Come on.
I think 2 limestone veins is going to be more than enough for, like, at least tier 1.
Another dead rhino.
Okay.
There's a present over there.
Okay.
More rhinos? Are you kidding me?
168 here. 200
2 of them?
there.
Oh, that's too many. Take that, motherfucker!
Yeah, they're really in your face.
There's a lot of dead rhinos right now.
I've got a floating present. There we go, got that.
What is this? What have I just
Okay, there's
found?
our limestone. There it is. More rhinos. There. You. You're stuck in a rock, so we're gonna get rid of you.
What is this here?
Go. Okay.
Is this copper or something? What's this?
Yeah, this is definitely gonna suck to get from point A to point B here.
Just gonna go towards that present over there, because there's another present! They're everywhere, these giant presents.
There's also a calendar in the hub that if you... it's like those chocolate calendars.
Yeah.
So you open like the little individual dates, and you get like extra rewards and stuff for each date. So there's extra tickets, there's like snow, there's fireworks, Christmas decorations.
Found a blue slug.
There's a bunch of things. Can I make a second miner? I can't.
So I'm almost to some iron, but I have no idea how we're getting it back.
Yeah, this is going to be real interesting with the... trying to get the conveyor belts working.
This distance, yeah.
Where was that other limestone deposit?
Hark, hark! Hearkened he.
Oh my god, it was way... Oh, it's way up there on that rock. Oh, that sucked. Really not great. Well, if we can get iron automated, that will help us a lot with...
I'm at the iron, so that's the thing that's going on.
I have to get up there? How the hell am I going to get up? I don't know that I can get up there. I might have to find a different limestone deposit. And so far...
Can't afford that, eh? I need you.
Oh, you're over next to the limestone deposit.
Really?
Kind of.
Oh, so the iron and limestone's in the same vicinity. That's fascinating.
I'm actually running past you to...
Power. Okay,
Here it is.
so I'm at the iron. Is it I want to stick on these again?
Miner Mark 1.
I can't afford to make one.
Okay, well, I still have materials, so I can build one. Just place the other miner for the limestone down.
Iron plates. Concrete. Portable miner. I don't have a portable miner even.
Oh, you probably didn't spawn with anything. I probably spawned with it all.
Oh, that explains a lot, because I'm just like, this doesn't make tons of sense to me.
Yes, I'll place
You usually give me the shit that I need to make this be a thing.
So, I'll place another one. This iron right there. Okay, so we have 2 limestone and 2 iron. I need to make another 2 portable miners so we can get copper sorted. So I gotta head back to the hub.
Whatever, I'm just going to manually collect a bunch of iron to bring back and then get that sorted.
Yeah.
Rather than standing here like a goon, looking around doing nothing.
If you need to, you can dismantle one of the miners.
I'm good. There's another one right here.
But you can dismantle one of the miners and use the portable miner that it needs to build just to automatically gather iron for you for a bit.
I'm good.
Since they can hold 100 iron each.
Absolutely.
Oh man, gonna be a lot of biomass. Oh, what's that? More rhino? More rhino.
How do I go
Way
up?
rhino.
Let's see, way up. Here. Ah, yes. This resembles up. It's the green fog. I don't remember green fog. Is that new?
I think that is... Is there like a power slug or something in that? I can't remember.
A lot of green fog. There's...
Yeah. See a bunch over here too.
Imagine it's deadly, so I don't want to go in it.
I mean, I'll take a quick look. Just because.
There's a tree in the middle of it.
Ow.
A bush. It hurts you?
No, the rhino was hurting me and it killed me.
Let's see. Green fog. Oh, yeah. The green fog hurts you really bad.
Ah, God, I don't like stuff.
Don't go in the green fog.
Okay. I gotta go get my stuff back anyways, though.
Oh, you died?
Yeah, rhino charged me, and
Is there falling damage in this game?
there is.
I can't ever remember.
I know, because I had to test that theory out in my single player.
I can't. That's been a while since I played this, and they've changed it a lot since I last played it.
Take off. Okay. Whoop, pardon me. Is there a toggle sprint option? Here we go.
What is it?
Turn off, hold to sprint in controls.
Oh, that.
Options, controls, and then just uncheck, hold to sprint.
Goody, thank you.
It's much easier. I need to hold on my left thumb button the whole time.
Bam!
Okay, storage. I'm gonna put all the biomass in here, or the leaves for biomass. Was these, since we can't use these right away. Flower petals. Wood. Okay. We're using the craft bench.
If you need it, I'll get off of it.
No, it's fine. I'm looking around. Biomass burners. Can we handcraft biomass from leaves? Yeah.
Yep. I can stand here and do
okay.
that.
Yeah, if you want, I have like a 2,500 leaves in the storage chest here.
No problem.
And then we can start using that. And I'll run some power lines.
2,500? Yeah, you got a bit more than I did. But I got lots too. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna connect to... How far can we run this line?
Okay, so I'm gonna...
Okay. You there. You...
Got so many nails on that one too.
Yeah. Got a tall boy here.
God damn it. That's right, I have to sit here and hold this button, don't I?
Yeah, for now, until we can get constructors and stuff crafted. Okay, if you've got biomass crafted, you can throw it into the first burner, and that will start generating some limestone for us. I'm going to connect another one over to the iron open that one. Oh man, this iron is so far away.
Where did you place the biomass burner?
The biomass burners are just on the back of the hub.
There they are. Gosh. Go to the back, not to the front.
So whatever's currently got a line attached, you can throw biomass into.
There is biomass in them.
Oh, here we go. This is what it is. I hope there's enough power to hook both of these up to this power line without tripping the fuse. Good so far. We've got the first one turned on. Yeah, it looks like it is. Cool. Okay.
Everything's working.
So that's 3 miners attached to that.
One sec, I need chips.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, iron plate, huh?
I forgot I ordered them.
Oh, crap.
Hell yes. I don't mind sitting here holding a button down. I can just eat chips while I do it.
Okay, I'm going to start trying to get some iron over to us, but I'm not going to have enough iron plates for it, so maybe instead
I'm making
I can
some.
build...
That's exactly what I'm making is iron plates. How did you know?
We're going to need a lot.
I
Because,
understand.
like, a line of conveyor belts is already, like, 23 plates, and this is, like, nowhere near half the distance it can go.
Understood.
So instead, I'm going to make storage containers, and that'll just store the iron ore for now.
Awesome. Good idea. I always like storage anyway. Just build that storage up. I like a backlog.
Yeah. Okay. So, 2 storage containers for that. I'm going to go make one for the limestone.
Alright, I can make more iron plates. 66 more. Then I'll just go back, get more iron, and keep doing this.
Yeah. Hopefully there should be a decent amount of iron gathered in those storage containers. But yeah, we're probably going to need, like, easily a few hundred plates just to make enough conveyor belts
Sounds good.
for, like, each one. At least until we can get a merger, I think.
Should I bring these plates to you?
No.
Okay. I'll leave them in the storage here.
Actually, if you have 100 free, do you want to dump it into the milestone computer?
We have 66.
Okay. Okay, storage container. Where do I want to place you?
Right.
Let's see if I can make this work. Here. Okay, there we go. We've got limestone being stored. Oh, can you make 2 portable miners?
Alright. Let's make more iron.
A bit of limestone.
Present. We care about these presents.
I mean, not at the moment, since we can't use them for anything.
Ooh, slug. I will make a minor diversion for a slug. Oh, motherfucker. I'm getting attacked. And it's a radiation slug.
Oh noes.
And the slug disappeared. Damn it.
Well, it's fine. We don't need the slugs for anything right now, so...
Yeah, but radiation slugs are good to have for later. Alright. Leaving it alone.
Oh, that rhino was chasing you. I'm gonna...
Still chasing me? Oh, I thought he had given up.
He was. I'm gonna kill him. There
Thank
we
you.
go. Got him.
Appreciate it. What a doofus. I thought I had given him the what for. He turned around and ran. Oh, that's limestone. Okay, good.
Oh, make some concrete.
Where's our iron?
Iron's way to the right, so if you follow the power pole where it diverts to the right, you can follow that to the iron miners.
I followed the wrong one then.
Yep. Store that. For those. Iron plate.
Yes, that one.
Ingot.
I keep trying to go to use my rocket, and I'm like, oh yeah, this isn't No Man's Sky.
Right. Do I have the materials to make the...
That was another pretty fun
Oh,
game.
we don't have an equipment workshop. Like that.
That was another fun game. I don't know if you tried that one.
Yeah, I've done No Man's Sky. I haven't played huge amount of it.
No, me neither. I haven't played it multiplayer neither. It's supposed to be pretty decent in multiplayer. I played it by myself a bunch, and it was alright.
Okay, equipment workshop.
Okay.
Portable miners. Okay, let's make 2 of these.
Got 300 raw iron out of that. I feel like I
Nice.
wanted... I'll bring it back and convert it.
If we have the materials for a smelter, which I do, we could hook up one of these lines to a smelter. Here, I'll just hook that up for you. Okay, there's a smelter at the base that you're free to use for
Smelting.
smelting, and then I can place a constructor for making some stuff.
I hope they fix the vehicles. God, those were annoying.
Constructor. Okay. Constructor. And...
Okay. Have to eat chips. And hold down a button.
Okay, there you go. They should be powered and ready to go. All you gotta do is select the blueprint and put in the items.
Nice.
Okay, we need... We need a lot. We need copper. So let's sort out where's the copper.
It might be even further away.
Yeah. Like minimum 600 to 700 away.
Alright.
That kind of sucks. We chose the worst spot.
This is a bad spot, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, can I make 2 of these miners? I can. So... Jeez. Okay, well, I guess I'll start making 1. Yikes. On the plus side, we're gonna have so much room. Ow, there's radiation. Oh god.
Yeah, we're gonna have lots of space to work with. I like that.
I found a uranium deposit.
Oh, that'll be good for later.
Yeah, it's like 200 feet away from our base.
Oh, well, then it's not a bad spot.
Yeah, it's
Late game stuff nearby is good.
It'll be good later on.
Mm-hmm.
Not right now, though.
Just looking on the bright side.
Okay, there's another wreck over here. I'm gonna scavenge what I can. These friggin' rhinos. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, let me run. Okay, nope. Running.
Did you find some extra tough ones?
No, it's just there's 2 and I only had 3 bars of health to begin with, so... And then I found another... is this a power slug, or is this... Yeah, blue power slug. Oh! And died right before I could get it.
Aw, the rhino found you.
No, one of the fireball spitting horse-looking things.
God, this land is perilous.
A little bit. More perilous than my single player, that's for sure.
Oh?
Yeah, like, I started in the same land, but I had a way better spot, and, nowhere near as many mobs.
Once we clear them, want to get better?
Yeah. Issue is getting to that point.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Power slug. Come on. Okay, got it. Away. Awesome. There is... Oh, 2 copper nodes near each other. Nice.
At least it'll be abundant then.
Yes. Another iron node over here. 3 iron nodes, all next to each other.
Whoa! Score.
Only some bees blocking it. Ah, here we go. 2 copper right next to each other with bees blocking each one.
Oh, you can handle it.
I hope so. Come here. Come on. There we go. 1. Oh god, there's 2 bee nests on this one. Yikes. That's a little less cool.
Alright, I made a couple 100 plates, but I put 100 of it onto the research.
Cool, thank you. Ow. Fuck.
Sounds like it's going well.
Well, it was. Until I got stung 4 times in a row. There we go.
It's a lot.
Okay. Oh, there's still a bee left. I do like how when you hit one of them with the taser, they just kind of go all limp and just start rolling around on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Miner, mark 1. 1. 2. Gonna make a power pole. Link both of these. That. Do I have the materials necessary for storage containers? I do not. Also...
What do you need?
I need iron rods.
I was going to start working on those.
Desperately need iron rods.
Well, all right then. I'll work on them. I thought I turned it off.
Turn one off.
Hold the sprint. No, I still have to hold it.
Oh, did you hit apply after you unselected it? Because it doesn't save the setting unless you hit apply.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It needs to triple check to make sure that you're sure about changing that setting.
No, I did not hit apply before. Rabble, 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 rabble.
Yeah. I know. Sometimes there's such a thing as trying to be too user-friendly. Okay. Deposit this.
Well, did I just do this again? No. Oh, good. Oh yeah, so much iron!
That's why we have a buffer.
Oh yeah, iron. Delicious, delicious iron.
Is there anything left to pick up over there, or...?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, you don't need to make a detour all the way over here. I grabbed all the iron. Now I'll go turn a bunch of it into rods and a bunch of it into plates.
I guess I'll go grab a bunch of the limestone.
Okay.
Some concrete.
Yes, we need concrete. Some biomass in that.
Oh wow, that is a lot of limestone. That's the good stuff.
Ooh, this will take a while. Right on.
I'm going to use the constructor to help me make some concrete. If I had the materials to make a couple more storage containers, I would do that. This, you, and put that one, power, you.
I used to use an auto clicker for this.
You can just hold down space.
Yeah, right. That's good too. I used to use an auto clicker for this. I really downloaded one.
Then you can, when you can just, hold down a button.
Well, when I had an auto clicker, it did it for me. And then I held no button. I pressed one button one time, and then it did it all for me.
If you have 40 iron rods...
Not yet, but I can have.
I can speed up our production by a bit.
I'll make them right now. $40. Done.
Thank you.
For sure.
I'm just going to automate the storage containers to the smelter and constructor.
Sounds awesome.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so all you got to do is tell the building what you want to make, and then throw the raw materials in the storage container at the back, and it'll just process everything you throw in.
Brilliant.
For all of this, automate that a bit. No. Let's see. Let's make more storage containers for copper.
My only knock on this game is that it has no ending.
No ending yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, Factorio didn't have an ending for quite a while anyways, too.
That's true. Right. Well, now it technically doesn't have an ending if you don't want it to.
It has an optional ending.
Exactly. That's good with me.
Refill the biomass. Oh, I see you already refilled it, right?
Yep, once, yeah.
Okay. So if we finish this, what do we get? Foundations. Okay, so when we do this and logistics, then we should be good to start bringing everything over for mass storage. Try to get power over there. Do you have any more iron rocks?
How many would you like?
30? Should be more than enough.
30 right now.
I don't think I've got enough concrete.
But I can keep making as many as you like whenever you need them.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
There's this other biomass burner. Turn this away from the uranium. What do you mean can't afford? Oh, crap. To make more cables. I don't suppose I could steal the crafting bench for a bit.
Done.
Okay, I think that should be good. It's got to be so exciting for anybody to watch. It's fine, just give it like 4 days.
What I need to do.
Eventually the progress will start rolling in.
What I need to do is just get a video clip of me dancing to this sound.
Yeah, right. Okay, let's automate copper for storage. Oh, conveyor belt is too long. Fine, we'll just make another conveyor belt. What do you mean can't afford? I need plates. Oh my god, I need plates.
How many?
Like maybe 10, not even.
10 plates?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, I ran out while I was...
But I thought you were going to tell me you needed a lot.
Not to finish this, no. I will need a lot, like...
I know.
When we finally connect everything to the base.
Totally, absolutely, and I'm working on that. Like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've still got just a little over 1,000 iron to get through here.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, you could dump that in the smelter.
I could.
Heck, with what you've got right now, you could probably make another smelter.
Probably.
And help offload that.
Iron ingots.
Uh-oh. What did we overload?
Power grid shut down, it says. Okay.
Cool. Oh, I think the smelter might have overloaded it. That's fine. I can fix it. Give me a minute.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Just instead of this, I'm going to make this back to that.
This is what happens when I try to use a smelter and you don't just stand here and do it manually.
To here, this, these two. Okay, should be good now. Pop the fuse on this so it starts up again. There we go. In the wise words of Samwise Gamgee, share the load.
There was no chance of it not being wise. It's right in the name.
You could throw your iron ore in the storage container. That's what I made it for.
And then it'll just feed into that.
Yeah. Automation is the name of the game.
I know.
It's super early.
But I was having a good time doing that manually, and I ate my chips. Now they're gone, so
Fair enough.
now I'll participate in doing more productive things than standing there like a goon.
I'm gonna go finish the copper automation to storage. If we have 200 concrete in there, do you want to throw that into the...
It was close. It's not quite there.
Okay.
It's getting there. I'm gonna go make more plates whilst I wait. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Plates, bam. More plates. All the plates.
Okay, conveyor belt. Attach. Aha! Okay, good. Might have to... how do you build these? Rotate. Good. What artifact? Why am I hearing voices from the darkness?
What? In the game?
Yeah. Saying your contract, it was all like spooky kind of voice, so it's, you know, like that whisper into like a loud voice, and it's like your contract legally obligates you to collect this artifact.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
Okay, thank you, creepy voice man.
I'm sure it does. Well, it sounds like the AI that we've got.
Okie dokie.
But I don't know what artifact it's talking about, so unless it's something near you. I have Zip, Zilch, and Nada over here.
I know nothing about what you speak. See nothing here. Productive Packer Deluxe? What the hell? They added a game to this?
Yeah. So you can play a game while you're waiting for production to finish.
Ridiculous! So there's a game in the game while you're waiting for the game to be a game.
To game, yeah.
Yeah. Game.
Alright, I've got about 400 copper I can bring to convert into wire. And that should help us on the next milestone.
The smelter's so slow. I'm gonna do a bunch of it manually because at least it's faster.
Yeah. Sadly, it won't speed up until I can get more smelters going, but we don't have enough.
I'm not worried. I'm just saying I'm going to do a bunch of my own because I'm getting impatient.
Yeah. If only we didn't have these, like, really terrible biomass burners.
I know.
If we had some, like, actual power generation, we could...
I mean, I'm grateful to have any amount of automation at all, obviously. It's better than doing all of this manually, but I'm going to do some of it manually.
How is our power distribution looking?
Actually.
Production 18, consumption 18. Okay, so this is max. This could fit maybe one smelter. Power does this use? Oh yeah, we can fit one smelter on it. So, production...
There's a
smelter. I need...
There's Christmas wreaths on our power poles.
Yes. Do you have any iron rods?
No, man. Go fish.
I think I can make a few then. I can make one. That is not enough.
There's a bunch of iron in the storage.
Take that.
What you need is in the storage. I just hadn't made new rods yet. Just running over to manually grab a bunch more iron from this raw stack.
Yeah.
Even though we have lots there, I just don't ever want to run out. Oh, so many more. All right. A few thousand more over here now.
All right, smelter number 2. Time for you to do your job.
Time for you to do your due.
Do your duty.
All right, smelter number 2. Time for you to do your due.
Do the do.
Yeah.
Mountain Dew.
That was the ad, yep.
Right.
You parrot well.
Okay. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. I'm going to convert this for copper ingots, and I'm going to throw all the copper I can into this. Okay. Please don't trip the fuse. Okay, we're good. 2 smelters and a builder.
Nice.
We've got enough. Oh yeah, we've got enough to fulfill this. I'm going to do that. Start the next one.
Okay.
Bing bong.
Woo!
Milestone reached.
Goodbye,
You have
drone.
unlocked several structures aimed to provide
Woo!
the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Acceptable.
For now. Yeah, we're at 18 megawatts and 19 megawatts. We cannot add anything new.
So make other power source.
We gotta do manual power sources, yeah. And you know what we can do to help with that?
What's that?
We can build a lookout tower.
Oh yeah, that's new. I haven't seen lookout towers yet, I don't think.
Helps quite a bit when you want to get a top-down view of your factory.
Which
so
you
can
often
build-
would need, yeah. I see that as being very, very useful.
Oh yeah. We also have foundations that we can build for the base, so we can actually start on a production floor. We also have walls, so we can make multi-layer production floors.
Yep. All the essential stuff.
You know what? I kind of want to build another crafting bench. So that we have...
I like making a big building that's nothing but a storage facility, and another big building that's nothing but a production facility.
Yeah, that was my thought, was make one for storage, one for crafting, and then just link one to the other through spaghetti.
Yep. Spaghetti.
Okay, cool. We have a second crafting bench in case one is occupied.
Love it.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Okay, we need more iron rods and more copper cable.
Yeah, I'm working on the iron rods right now. I'll have them in momentarily.
Okay, I'll have the copper cable in a bit.
You made another crafting bench, did you?
Yes, it's next to the equipment bench.
Perfect. That's what we need.
The constructor is done if you need to build something.
Nope. I'm good. Rods are done.
I'm gonna get it to build wire.
Yeah, good idea.
Currently not being used for anything else right now. May as well get it to do something.
I agree.
Use that power.
Use the power, Ochi!
It's Napatuma.
I have no idea how you went from it, use the power to it's not a tumor, but
Napatuba.
it's not the power!
Alright, what do we need?
I don't know. A lot of things.
Probably building some extra power right now would be useful. For
It really
later.
would. Yep, we need extra power. Well, because I'd like to get at least one more iron smelter going. Or do? Oh, wait, you already did.
Yeah, I didn't get more iron, but there is 3 like right next to each other, next to the copper supplies.
Oh,
So we
okay,
have
that's copper.
tons. So building the 1 power supply, the biomass burner, could easily support that.
Yeah, we need some more iron smelters.
So I'll build a biomass burner over here to the left of the base, and I will run power line down over there.
Fair enough.
And actually, I think I can just hook it up to our existing line, and that way it'll split the power between the 2 burners,
Should do, yep.
hopefully automatically.
It should.
And then if you want to fill that other burner with some biomass, I can link up. Oh, I don't have any. I'll do it. Because I don't have any miners.
Sorry, what am I filling? The one you just built? Over there.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
I need more plates. Do you have like a stack of plates?
Probably. I don't know. I have ingots. God damn it. I don't know what's in the storage. I'll go look. If not, it's the next thing I can work on. Storage has no plates. You use them. That's fine. That's fine. How many plates do you need?
For making miners, for 3 of them, I need 30 plates.
Okay. Coming
As
right
well
now.
as conveyors, and
I'm just going to be making plates nonstop for a little while. But yeah, I understand.
give me like 100 to 200 plates and like 50 rods.
Okay.
Finish off the copper wire, which I think we have 300 now. Nope. Not even close. This here. I guess I'll go grab more copper and refill that. Oh, hey, Rhino.
Just popping some plates in there for when you need them.
Get out my face.
Put 60 plates in there to start with, but I'm just going to keep making more.
Yeah. I
Non-stop.
need probably at least 2 stacks.
Yep. Couple hundred, you said, and then 50 rods. Not a problem. Not a problem.
And I'm going to see about clearing out the bees from the iron mine.
Also a good idea. Should we have... Did you make a gun of some kind?
We don't have guns right now.
No.
We only have the zapper.
There's no guns in this game?
I think there's guns later. I think in, like, Tier 2 hub stuff, or Tier 3 hub stuff.
Alright. Darn them for not providing us with weaponry.
How dare they inconvenience us for longer than
15
what is
seconds.
reasonably comfortable.
15 seconds.
Alright, how much iron we got? Ooh, that is a lot of iron. I like it. Nice. Okay. Get a power line over to iron. There we go. Take care of the bees.
It's a bee! So this is a little Chris.
We have 1, 2, 3. Okay, coming back. Well, the good news is we won't have any shortage of iron for a long period of time. We will probably have problems with limestone and concrete, however.
Start. Stop.
Just copper into storage for processing. Go. Oh, nice. You can control click and it'll just take everything in your inventory and deposit it.
Nice.
Very handy. Okay, there's
Start.
plates.
Stop. Start. Stop.
Gonna make 3 portable miners.
Start. Stop.
Damn it.
Okay, 3 portable miners. So, the rest of this,
That doesn't work worth a shit.
what? Almost there. We need like 50 more. So when it comes to making the factory floor, what are you thinking? Do we just kind of make it where like the ground is, or do we raise it up a bit maybe to like this height.
Oh, you need me to come look?
I mean, you can just turn from where you are.
In theory. Okay. Hi.
So do we want to make it like ground floor, or do we want to make it like this height for factory floor?
Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go with height. If that's no, you know what? Ground floor. Fuck that. No, yeah, no, ground floor. Yeah, there's way more space.
Okay.
Yeah, we got tons of
Well,
space.
just because we're going to be making the factory floor pieces, the what are they called? Foundations. But I'm fine either way. So.
That's really, I mean, you make the call. I'm good with it too.
Let's see.
Okay.
You got any more iron plates?
Yeah, there's I think I put some in there, didn't I? Or are they gone now?
Well, I've got 82 on hand right now.
I'm working on making.
Throw these copper oils in here while I can. Oh, there we go. Now I can finish that milestone.
Ah, yes, like that.
Bing bong.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
That doesn't seem to work at all.
So what do we get out of that? We got conveyor lifts to go up and down. Mergers and splitters.
All right.
So what I might do with that iron there, since we can do 3 to 1, I might merge those 3 and have them just go into one storage. And then I might do the same for copper and iron over there. 3 mergers. Yeah, I've got. Guess I'll join you in making iron plates.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing. I'm not just sitting here trying to find an auto clicker that'll actually hold down my left mouse button. No.
Well, again, you can just hold down. You can just hold down space.
I know, but even that.
You could even put like a heavy object on space.
Yeah, I thought I could find an auto clicker that would just do this for me, but I didn't.
Well, because it still only goes as fast as it goes. An auto clicker isn't going to make it go any faster.
No, I just wanted to hold down the button because then I could get up and stretch and have food and do whatever the hell I want, and it's still doing this thing.
Yeah, just put something heavy on your spacebar.
I did. I just put my cell phone on it.
Like a D-cell battery, or your cell phone.
Just a corner of my cell phone. It was fascinating to say the least. I was just hoping to find something that would... No biggie. Pod will return in 45 seconds. Okay. Fair enough. Got through the first couple of tiers of research really quick, though. Nothing
Well, we
wrong
didn't
with
have
that.
to do tier 0, which is good.
True.
Tier 0 just unlocks all the stuff that we've already been building.
Exactly. Which is annoying as F. I don't know why anybody bothers with that.
Tutorial.
Right.
Teach you how the game is played.
I suppose you're right.
My only real problem with the tutorial as it is right now is that it could use more visual indication of what you need to do rather than just like a text box and then you kind of have to figure
Agree.
it out.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's not to say it's like confusing in
No.
any way.
No,
At least not for you and me.
it's
but-
reasonably straightforward. If you read it, you're like, okay, I gotta find this, and then do
Yeah.
this. But yeah, no, I mean, I like visual cues as well. They usually help speed up the process.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna finish off the iron plates here. Nice. More copper coil. I'm gonna go build these miners, splitters or mergers or whatever. And do I have stuff for storage? I do. Wait, do I? Yes, okay.
Alrighty, it's a bunch of plates.
Oh, there's these rhinos again.
Are they bothering you some more? What a bunch of bullies.
Thankfully, once they stop, you can just hit them with your stun gun and then they can't start back up in time.
That's right.
Oh, modular frame. What are those for? To open this, we need 21 rotor. Gonna be in the future. Oh, I also got all the wire that we needed in order to finish this milestone. More copper cable. Encased industrial beams.
Is this a new thing?
Well, this is just what I've found at this wreckage.
Oh, good find
on the
then.
ground.
I found a bunch of nails at the last one I looked at. Like a few hundred nails. It's like, oh, okay.
Ah, bees. Why the bees?
Or screws, not nails. You know what I meant.
Yeah. I already deposited most of those nails in for the thing. Okay, production miner mark 1. Stick you there. 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 Dismantle you and rotate this. So, okay. So, we want storage container. About here-ish. We want a merger.
Merger.
Merger to the storage, and then we connect all of these. to merger. Whoops, that wasn't right. Go. Alright, and then we connect the power, and here's hoping we don't blow the fuse again. So far seems good. I didn't hear a fuse break.
Me neither.
What are you whispering in my ear? Dude, I'm hearing, like, wacky voices, like... This is making me very uncomfortable.
I need to come over to where you are and check this out.
Oh my god.
See if I hear it too.
Is it something, like, on top of this rock, maybe? Whoops. Oh, there. Because it, like, keeps whispering me about, like, alien artifacts, and, like, oh, you gotta get more alien artifacts. The president has deemed that we need more alien artifacts. Like,
Well, I see something up on top of a ridge up over there.
oh, what is this? What are you? Pick up Somers loop. It says work in progress. And then it's telling me comply. Okay, I'll pick it up. Oh my god, it's also in the shape of that S that everybody made in high school.
The S?
Yeah, that S that you drew. You don't remember that?
I drew an S in high school?
Well, I don't know about you in particular, but I know a lot of people back in, like, high school did.
Okay.
Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay. Here, let me drop it and see.
Killed this bird, but I can't pick it up. Alright, so you're over here now? Oh, you
Okay,
moved over
strange
there.
alien thing with a mind-bending and somehow familiar shape.
The hell,
Yeah,
what-
this thing.
Okay. I didn't hear any voices, though.
No, because it needs to be on the ground in order for that to happen. I don't know if like as soon as you pick it up, it disables that or not. But in your inventory, it doesn't talk to you.
What's this? Oh, those are bees.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay. Assholes.
Yep, that's bees for you. Or at least alien bees. Regular bees are way more chill than that.
True story.
Well, I mean, I have the plates, so I may as well start a conveyor belt back to base.
I made many, many hundreds of more plates. I don't know if you got them or not.
Well, I made like a couple hundred myself, at least.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll have several hundred more whenever you need them.
I actually don't have enough plates with like 200 plates for this one.
Oh, fuck off, uranium! Oh, I'm about to die.
Oh noes!
Found uranium. Like you said, just a few feet away.
I warned you. It's not on me. Okay. Well, I've certainly gotten iron a lot closer
But, oh, God, the uranium gets me there, too? How do you pick up your thing? How do you pick up your crate?
You hit E on it, and then you have to hit take all.
Take all. Get away, get away! Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
I got like a foot away.
Well, at least your other crate dropped. Okay, now this.
Oh, God damn! This thing does not give me a chance to get my stuff.
Let me see if I can, Oh my god, wow! What? It acts like you're right there. Like, right on top of it. What? Also, my UI just bugged. There we go. Yeah, it acts like you're standing right on top of the uranium. You didn't pick any uranium up, did you?
I must have. Yep.
Oh, fuck! That'll be why.
That's exactly why.
Great, now just don't touch it.
Apparently, I picked up some uranium.
Okay, here's your stab stick, your other things, some wood, this. I think that was all you had?
Could be.
Bam.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM,
Alright,
will allow
one
R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field.
Let's
To ensure a
start on
greater
the
chance of
chainsaw. We can
success
start
during
cutting down trees
exploration,
and we'll
an
find them.
upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note,
Screw
the
you,
object
uranium.
scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
I am no longer friends with uranium.
I mean, I don't think anyone is really friends with uranium unless you're wearing, you know, a special suit.
Fucking uranium. Inconsiderate.
Alright, store all the copper here. Iron is all still going into plates, right? Or ingots, I should say. How much is the draw on our current power? Oh, actually, we have a lot of leeway on this one. But we could actually upgrade the iron smelting to plate crafting capacity. Let's do that then. Let's take the iron and we'll split it, maybe? It seems to process it pretty quick. But maybe splitting is not the way to go about this. What do we do with foundation? We need a lot of concrete. Concrete we have. We have no concrete. So we automate that. Another constructor. we needed for constructor. Have what we need. Excellent. Build you over here. And do 2 storage containers again. Oh, I need plates.
I made a lot of those.
Oh crap, my inventory's full. That way. No. Okay, set you to concrete and start making. And then we gotta power it with.
Still just got the 1 iron thing?
I'm trying to expand it. Say work in progress.
Didn't really leave a lot of room to expand it, did you?
Not at the moment, because we're likely going to have to redesign a lot of this anyway.
Well, of course we are. Yeah, nothing is ever the final design.
Yeah, I know. Trip the breaker. I know. You go there. You there. And undo this. There. A little bit more. Okay. I just gotta flip that breaker. There we go. Okay, so, for iron, what would you want increased? Ore to ingot?
Yep.
Or ingot to...
Or to ingot right now.
Or to ingot, okay.
Yeah, we'll get the more plates going after a second plates one.
So then if we're going to get another smelter, I need rods. Do you have any rods?
Some in the box. I am so on top of that.
Okay. Go. How's power doing, by the way?
Yeah.
Good?
Sorry, I haven't checked that recently. I'll get back to it.
No, it's fine. There are still over like 130, so we got tons
Cool.
of time. Okay, how much iron is in the storage? Still a lot. So what we'll do...
Damn. That's one less thing to think about
What's that?
on our research. Screws are done.
Oh, yeah. Just gonna deconstruct the iron real quick and replace it over here. So we're gonna do 2 storage containers. Probably right on top of each other. Wait, do we have the... Yes, we do have the lift. Okay. So... Container 1 here. If 2 goes on top, I don't think it can connect the one down below. Need to experiment. Down. Oh, why does that work? What the fuck?
Didn't work before, but it does now?
Yeah.
And there's no explanation. All right. Great.
There's
Great.
definitely no explanation. Okay, so then if
I love when shit like that happens.
storage container here, rotate it around, and then do conveyor lift here. Oh, but see, now it does opposite. Why does it do opposite?
Who knows with these things?
I do this and go down? No. Okay, here, check this out, and maybe you can rattle your brain and figure it out. So, I've got two storage containers stacked on top of each other. One set facing the same direction.
Right.
The other set where the output is on the bottom,
Mhm.
facing me, and the top, the output is facing opposite.
Right.
So with the conveyor lift, the way that it looks like a U or a
Right.
C. So if I place it on the same one, or on the opposite one, sorry. Oh, what the fuck? Now it works! What? Don't understand. What do you want?
It needed me to watch.
Oh my god, okay.
It likes when I watch.
God damn it.
Who knows with these things? I don't know what it meant, why it was tripping up.
Okay, hang on. So let me reverse this. So what the fuck? Why is it working now? God damn it.
Because I was watching.
So much.
I just wanted me to look, that's all.
Stupid fucking conveyor lift.
Right? Research is done.
Okay.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency
There
of
we go.
biomass burners. To aid in
Biofuel
biomass
time.
Production, you are now capable
Yay.
of removing foliage
Solid
that consists
biofuel time.
primarily of wood.
And
Additionally,
chainsaws.
R&D inflated your pocket dimensions.
And clear-cut forests.
Make some better power.
Okay, so we want 2 smelters for double the iron ingot production. Cannot stack smelters on top of each other, so they go side by side. So from these two, I think I actually want these to go the opposite way. And then because then you can just load up the bottom one and then it'll all just transfer automatically.
Hooray!
Storage reversed on the bottom.
Oh, pardon me.
Facing this way on the top. Do conveyor lift. No, that's not what I asked. Oh, I can. Oh my god, I can just scroll wheel and it fixes it. Alright, splitter.
You know, on one hand, I'm glad it's something simple, but on the other, it's frustrating, infuriating.
A little bit. A little bit.
Hmm.
Okay, so we'll throw a splitter between these two.
I feel a little bit like the game is just taunting you.
Well, it took me, like, forever to figure it out, too. Like, Okay, and this is not facing the right direction because this is facing the right direction. Splitter. Rotate. That one. You. There. And you can't go there because the conveyor belt is too steep. I have to move this back.
Ship is back.
There. Opposite. Next. There. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Not that. That's not what I wanted.
Nope, nope, nope.
Okay. So, now we can just load the iron into the bottom storage. It'll have extra buffer on the top storage. It'll go down to this splitter to 2 smelters. And then these 2 smelters will remerge to 1 storage. Actually, I could probably double up the storage on the...
So yeah, you could safely, yep. I like to overdo the storage where possible.
Yeah, that way we have tons of
Excess.
excess. So we want through the top down to the bottom. So
I'd like to have an excessive amount of excess.
there, there, 6, there, there. Oh. There. There. And then eventually when we can get the iron over here, we can have it go into the buffer.
Buffer.
Okay, so that goes down to there. This line can connect to both these smelters. Bam. Okay. I just gotta choose iron ingots. Alright. Automated. It's going nice and quick, too. And I think I actually do have enough iron plates to get this over here.
I upgraded to the better fuel on the base.
Nice. That lasts a heck of a lot longer. Because it was 6 2/3 for the regular biomass. What's it at right now?
I don't know. I'm making more.
It should just say the burning rate.
Oh, if I mouse over it, you mean?
No, it should just say on the burner.
Oh, I'm not looking at the burner. I'm making more.
Oh,
I'm already back to the crafting bench.
fair enough.
Production rate, 60 per minute. Wait, that's what this is. I don't understand. Oh, you're looking for burning rate. I'll check it when I go back.
Okay. If I was smart, I would have done this the opposite direction. But that's a problem for future me. AKA automation in a nutshell. Engineering automation in a nutshell.
Now you just got Austin Powers. This is me in a nutshell. How did I get in this nutshell? Okay.
Okay. All of this.
Hey, PXD, what's going on?
Okay, iron is in part automated. I actually can automate more by doing a merger on the bottom.
Hooray!
And then this way I can hook up the other two to this line.
Super hooray!
There we go.
There, now the third burner has better fuel.
Okay, how much iron do I have left? Not enough. I'm going to need a lot more iron plates.
There we go. The power is doing good. Yes, it's, we're progressing slowly, but you know that's how this game is. Right now, I have my cell phone on the space bar, so it can do this part for me.
You know what? We still have some power consumption available. We could probably put a constructor or two to automate plates.
That would
and
not suck.
rods.
That would not suck. Sounds like a really good idea.
And then I'm going to do this coming around here.
This is my jam.
We're going to split this into two. And then we're going to do two.
What's the factory making?
Anything and everything.
Well, I mean, yeah, definitely. But I mean, the main objective is to build a space elevator at the moment, which we are very, very far away from doing.
Yeah, we need a lot of resources.
Have you played this game before? I'm not sure if you know what you know about it. So, hey, did we make a lookout tower yet?
We did. To the left of the base.
There it is.
Oh my god, we don't have enough power poles. This uranium is
Okay.
gonna get in the way. So bad. I wish I could destroy it.
You haven't played it. Well, then let me show you around a little.
Oh man. Okay. Got that. We need that to go to storage.
So iron, copper, and limestone are the three main resources right now. And they all need to be turned into many, many, many different things. Whereas at the beginning you were doing all of that manually. Now we're attempting to get it as automated as humanly possible. That's Ochi down there doing a really good job with his spaghetti.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of spaghetti.
That's okay,
I hope
that's
you brought
how
some
it goes.
sauce.
That's how it goes. You gotta have the spaghetti. The spaghetti must flow. But, oh, that's not how you get on an elevator. I don't know how the hell.
It's not an elevator, it's a ladder.
Sorry, ladder. How do you get on? Go down the ladder?
You have to fiddle with it.
Oh man, it's that touchy. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Let's try backing up.
Okay.
That's how you do it. You back up into it. Okay, so my method. Don't try that at home because that was just uber dumb. I almost killed myself.
Here. Here.
Wait, what's the next research tier? Let's go look. What do we want? Part assembly? Jump pads? Ooh.
Whatever is on that tier 1 list. It really doesn't matter for...
No, tier 1's done.
Or, sorry, tier 2, my bad.
Okay, we'll go with...
Oh, dude, we have coal here?
Yeah, isn't that great?
I didn't even realize. I was like, what is this dark rock doing here?
Yeah. It's like very close by, too. A zoom. Let's go see what we've got for
Okay,
this stuff.
so we've got plates and rods being automated.
Those are ingots.
I think we are actually making more ingots for the rods, so we could actually use another constructor, but we need more power.
It won't let me go in.
And we need same thing, so we can actually load another power generator
There's some uranium. Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. Just don't do it.
that piece of uranium came from this bigger uranium rock right up here that I really shouldn't be going near, but I am, because, I was showing it to you. I've already died to that damn thing twice.
Okay, we're expanding power operations.
Wait, where was the coal? The pure coal?
Right next to the base, like 20 feet from the base.
Yeah, I don't remember which direction.
Towards the automation. Towards me. Look at me. Look at me.
That's what I'm doing.
Right there. You just passed it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's not even 20 feet.
I know, right?
Yeah, I saw that earlier, and I was like, wow, that's neat. Oh, no.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm linking up extra power.
Hear that guy at the warehouse. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Don't worry. It's all good.
It's fine. I got this.
Hit the breaker. Okay, we need more biomass.
Okay. That I can work on. Fuck off, radiation. Nobody likes you.
Do we have any biomass in here? I'm gonna
No,
start
man.
converting
I
wood.
turned all the biomass into the new fuel.
Okay, I'm gonna convert all of our wood into the biomass and then to solid biofuel.
Cool.
It'll
I'm
be
just
a
gonna go
very
collect a bunch of leaves. And hopefully I'll find some animal that will kill me. I'm not actually hoping for that.
Okay, we've got another 500 solid biofuel.
Beauty. Should automate that. Even just one of them. Automated lasts a long time.
Yeah, we've got to make a chainsaw first so that we can start going out to get wood. So that we
Yes,
can do
sir. That's a good idea. So, what's stopping you?
that. Setting up power production.
Okay. That's what's stopping you from making a chainsaw?
expanding. I'm seizing additional means of production.
I think you can make a chainsaw without that.
Can I make a chainsaw right now?
What are you?
I can't. We need reinforced iron plates. So iron plates and screws.
Hello, angry animal.
You're gonna need 12 times 5 is 60. You're gonna need 210 screws for a chainsaw.
Haha, I killed him! Alright.
Actually, I think I can make a chainsaw.
Killed the fire spitter by using a tree to block his spit. Yeah. That was boss, you see that? Damn.
Man, I hope we eventually get, like, robot drones to do, like, transporting between structures rather than having to do spaghetti.
Oh no, that's another one. I really want to fight another one. Unless there's bees between me and that thing I
Your
want to get.
contract legally compels you to harbor.
Oh, there's that voice! Creepy voice!
There you go. Do
Is
you want a chainsaw?
Well, yeah.
Well, come over here and I've got a chainsaw for you.
Bro, do you even chainsaw?
Bro, do you even saw with chain?
Right?
What do you mean can't afford the recipe? Oh, I need a few more screws.
Coming.
I need all the screws. There we go. Okay. Go out and deforest
I shall do so.
with some solid fuel, because you're going to need solid fuel for that.
That I am.
If you see a tree, it was looking at you funny.
Right, yeah. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, I guess while I'm doing the other 380 solid biofuel, I'm gonna read for a couple minutes.
Fair enough. What are you reading?
Manga on my phone.
Fair enough. Manga on his phone. To which I say right on. What I should have said, nerd!
Hey man, gotta do something to pass the time, and if I'm holding down spacebar, I only have a hand.
Yeah, but use your phone, remember?
I'm currently using my phone in my other hand to read.
Yes, we could skip biofuel with that coal there. You're absolutely right, but we're not.
But I mean, is that coal like an infinite resource, or...
Yep. Sure is.
Is it? Ooh. I can't put like a miner on that, can I?
Yep, sure can. It might not let you.
No, I can't.
I'm not sure how
Because
you
that's not a resource node that the miner can put on.
Alright, well then...
It works with a portable miner, I believe, but it doesn't work with
Okay.
full-on miner. So I can put a portable miner down.
Right. But we'd have to manually grab it, but we already have to manually cut things down, right? So,
Yeah. So let me...
he's right, we can skip biofuel altogether with that node there.
Oh, I can't place it down on here.
It's a small node, yes.
No, it won't let me place a portable miner on it.
Oh, okay.
So you have to mine it by hand for right now.
Which is the same as we're doing with leaves and wood anyhow, but yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but leaves and wood is a hell of a lot easier to get with a chainsaw than it is with anything else.
True. Oh wow, they make it so that you clear multiple trees when you use a chainsaw now.
Oh, nice.
Not even the tree. I mean, it's the tree I'm looking at, and that one over there, and that one over there.
It's like you, your friend, and his friend.
You were all looking at me funny, apparently. Gives me different stuff. Cilia, silica, and limestone from that.
Harvest. It.
There's that friggin' weird voice again. What's that? Why does this look like something that's gonna kill me?
News from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World
It's an
President
alien planet,
urges all
so-
citizens to do their
Mercer
part to
Sphere
harvest alien
WIP.
artifacts.
Okay. Well, I got it. The weird voice said harvest it, so I did. Looked scary, whatever it was, but it didn't kill me, so I'm good. Expected it to, like, do something horrible to me. So, Mercer Sphere WIP. A weird alien thing with an impossibly smooth surface. Work in progress. That means it's actually not part of the game yet. But they put it in. Bastards. Do we have fuel processing yet?
I think we're still looking on part assembly here. Fuel processing, did we already do that?
Yeah. Maybe.
No, we don't have any kind of fuel processing yet.
Oh, so we can't make solid biofuel out of other things. I still have to do it manually?
Well, no, we can do it through a constructor.
Yeah.
You just got to build a constructor and
Oh, all right. I'll build a constructor.
let it do its thing.
So I would like.
There's going to be a point where we're going to have to build like a storage facility, offload everything that's currently in construction to that, and then rebuild the storage and factory.
Oh, of course. Everything's going to be rebuilt numerous times.
Yeah.
So iron plates and screws.
The only problem is that uranium is kind of like right in the middle of the floor. Also, that coal is kind of like right in the middle too, but at least the coal is...
I can move the uranium, you know. I can. It'll kill me, but, you know...
I wouldn't worry about it until we get like a radiation suit or something.
Look how far I managed to get it without a radiation suit.
Oh, okay, so the solid biofuel is 4 per minute. Down from the 6.67 per minute that regular biofuel is. Good to know. Let these go on. Pop these up. Do you need more biofuel?
I've got tons of stuff. I just raided so many trees. So many trees died in the making of that.
This.
Just need 8 of these.
Take the screws.
Constructor!
You know, this almost seems like a good time to start adjusting this, because we're going to have to expand our power production by a lot. And we have the resources now to do so. So, maybe we'll do that. So let me shut everything down. Let's build some storage and just start throwing everything in.
Works for me.
Turn everything off.
Yeah, we knew that was coming.
Okay. Start taking down all these power poles here.
No, I kind of wish that uranium affected the animals that walked past it.
Right?
That'd be super cool and even useful.
Yeah, because then you could just, get them to wander over into the uranium and not have to deal with punching them to death.
That's what I was thinking, exactly.
The only problem at that point then is, trying to lure them close enough while reducing the amount of damage that you take.
Oh, I mean, that's a problem for future me, like you say.
See, now you're learning. Okay, take all these smelters and constructors down.
Oh, my thing for making fuel went away.
Sorry.
Why'd you take that one?
I'm redoing all of this.
Yeah, but that's one that was going to just make fuel.
I'm redoing all of it.
Oh, I'm just going to put a fuel one right up here, so it's close to the base. I only left for a minute so I could get enough stuff to build a storage container for it.
Oh, did I deconstruct a storage container up here?
No, you deconstructed my constructor that I had up here.
Oh.
I had a constructor right here.
My bad. I can place it back down. Give me a sec.
Yeah, and then I had one right here.
Constructor.
Just faced it towards the base. That's good enough. Sure, that works for me. I'm going to put a storage container here.
Oh man, I have tons of inventory space left. Nice.
Did I oops that? I don't actually know if I actually oopsed that. That might be fine. And no. Too steep, it says. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that. That one. That one.
Oh, man, so much inventory space.
Invalid shape? You gotta be like that, huh?
Oh, now my inventory's full. Okay.
A little further away.
So.
There we go.
Okay, where do we want to place a storage facility for all this? Do we want to place it like up on the hill over here?
Oh,
Or do we want to place it like right where these two storage containers currently are and use like...
I was thinking, oof, like there's this big wide open space in here. Just be like a gigantic storage depot. I'm thinking like massive though, so that's what's on my brain.
We could.
I like to do like a really massive storage facility.
The top area here is more flat, so this area
do that then.
might work a bit better.
Let's do this then. Yep, nice and high. Sure, I like it.
Yeah, then we can just kind of link it down
Okay.
whenever. Is there a way to destroy object? Can you cut this with a chainsaw?
Oh yes, you can.
Weird rock.
Sure
thing?
can. One sec. I got one before. It's not letting me do it.
Huh.
But there was a tree on top of the one that I destroyed.
Oh, okay. So if we could get something else there for you to cut down, it would probably work.
Yeah, seems that way.
Oh well, no worries. We'll deal with it. I'm going to make a lookout tower to do this.
Oh, those are different.
Bam. Okay. Foundation. How big are we thinking for a storage facility? Do you want me to go like 10 by 10 minimum, or?
Well, yeah. Like I said, I've built the ones that I've built have always just been like gargantuan. I have a storage hub that I don't know, but I don't know. Everybody plays it different too, right? Like. Okay, so that's gonna make that. I forgot that there's more steps to this. This is more steps than I remember. It's fine. There's a personal storage over here.
Whoops. Oh. Okay, we have 10 by 5 right now.
That'll do for the time being.
Well, we're going to have to cut down some additional stuff in the back to go further than 10 by 6.
No problem. We'll have to figure that out, though. Yeah, not a problem. I'm willing to work on figuring out how to do that.
Indeed. Get some ramps going.
Okay, so I need multiple constructors up here. So I'm going to go. So.
No. Don't dismantle the tower while I'm in it, game, please. Would not be very cash money of you. Okay, now I'm actually going to have to move the tower. Oh, if you back into the ladder from the top, it seems to attach to you automatically. But it's still kind of finicky.
Fair enough.
Okay. Some ramps going. Hell yeah.
Can I build this without interfering with what you're doing? It says a player is in the way. Fair enough.
Sorry, my bad.
Not a worry at all. Now I know that's a thing. Right, so that one to that one, and then this. Ah, yeah, I've got it worked. Got this super worked out. So you to make biomass like it's going out of style.
This should be okay.
You are going to be solid fuel all night long. There we go.
Okay. Storage. So, obviously we can stack the storage containers. How high do we want the storage to go for individual items?
Oh, 2 or 3 anyway.
Yeah. Because each storage container can hold 5, 10, 15, 24 stacks. So 2,400 items. So just in the current phase of trying to future-proof it, maybe do 3?
Yep. Especially for the early resources, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Because like the beginning resources are the ones you want to have a lot of. Presumably.
Where?
Where's all of our cement?
I have a bunch, but I also have a whole bunch of limestone that hasn't been made into cement yet.
Okay, I'll take
So
that.
if you want
I'll take the limestone. I'll take the limestone. Problem at all. Converted. Thanks. Why is that animal being so loud? Bugger off, loud animal. Don't make me zap you. He'll probably kill me. Well, not probably. He will kill me. Those big guys, they're real dangerous. I mean, they leave you alone if you leave them alone.
Yeah.
But they kind of suck when you decide you want to kill one. Have you fought one of them yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, don't. It's not a good time.
Okay. Ramp. Go up. Take us to the next floor. Do there.
I can't afford it. Son of a bitch.
Why was it yellow? Okay. Foundation on that. Okay, we have a second floor. And we're gonna do foundations all over again. Oops. Okay, so the way this should work is that we get rid of this line, and we can put storage in this area. Oh, but it's too short. Really? No, it still fits.
Yeah, like that. Then I won't have blocked his entire ramp. Yeah. But good. Goes there, that goes there, and that fills this. Ah, yes.
Can. Okay, so this can actually interact with the floor still. Or does it look like a pop? Oh! Not that, actually. Oh, that was going to be way worse. And then we can link multiples here. We need another set of foundations. I'm going to need a lot more concrete. Oh my god.
Okay, no problem. On it.
That. And I think actually that works, and I can place the wall.
Oh, a pure cold node, a few hundred. Okay. I missed that. So a few hundred meters north of where we are, there's a pure cold node.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. How you spotted that? Or is the map the same every time?
Map is probably the same every time.
Oh. He's never even played this game. I must watch a lot of people play it.
Okay, yeah, I'm out of concrete now.
Yeah, making more.
So, I think the way we're gonna do this is maybe have like a lower level. Actually, I know exactly how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna fix this just a minute. Oops, nope. Need all of this to go up by a bit more. So 2 meter away?
All right.
1 meter.
Bringing you some concrete then.
Yeah. Nice, thank you. Okay. Here, you, and all this. Oh wait, need this. Because wall. Then how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get rid of this one. Place Something here, maybe? No. It's in the way. Okay, that should leave space for conveyor lift. But it does not. Okay. Forward. To the wall. There. I really wanted to go one more. Then again, this is...
What'd you run out of?
No, I'm just talking about the storage. I'm just being nitpicky about placement.
Oh, well, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way, right?
Yeah. That's not what I wanted, game. Well, there, perfect. Okay. Or too steep. Darn, I was really hoping I could get this to work this way. Okay.
You sure you meant north? Let's go look.
Do this. And that works. Even further.
South.
Oh, is that still gonna work? Man, I hope so.
These questions you start asking yourself.
It's not. These. Place them a little bit forward.
I am amassing a good amount of biofuel.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, now I think this will finally work.
That's good news.
Yes. Yes.
I am the smartest man alive!
See, it's a different thing entirely that you just want to make storage, compared to when you want to make storage that also looks nice.
True story. That's some nice looking storage, alright. Oh yeah, that's definitely nice looking.
Obviously, this is not done yet, but this is the first 4 to place. The only thing is do I want them facing this side, or do I want them facing the long side? If I do the long side, we get a lot more in there. It'd be much easier to see like a whole factory as well. Granted, we could just do bold. At least until we get like automated sorters. Because these will have to come out the back. This.
Yeah, see, it destroyed that. It cut down the tree that was on top of it. Time there was nothing.
No disassemble, Johnny 5.
And why not?
Because Johnny 5 is alive.
Oh, that's why. Yes, there you go.
Is that what you were looking for?
Absolutely. He never says Johnny 5 is alive. He says number 5 is alive.
Oh, that's true. Number 5 is alive.
Nobody ever believes him, though. That's so sad. Until they do. Okay. These trees are pretty far apart.
There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So if you ever wanted to get rid of this one, we needed to let bushes grow under it. Now you put down concrete, so it'll never happen. Got rid of those two. Got rid of the two at the end, though.
Where we're going, we don't need bushes.
No, but you wanted to get rid of this.
Oh, yeah.
And in order for that to happen, it needs to have a bush grow underneath it.
I mean, you could just disassemble the 2 things here.
I didn't put it together, so I won't disassemble it. I don't touch things that I didn't build. At least I try not to. I find when I dismantle things that somebody else built, I usually mess up what they're doing.
Fair point.
Yeah, I don't want to do that to you.
Okay, cool. So we have outputs for each of these storage containers. The input will be do another storage container on top. And do more conveyor lifts. Oh my god, I'm out of iron plates! Gasp!
Easily solvable. Be right there.
I'm right here.
As of course you are.
Ooh, thank you.
And there's more where that came from.
Excellent, Smithers.
That's right.
Okay, cool. And then we can do the inputs to those. Whoops. There, I don't think. Could be there. Yeah, that works. Close enough for government work. Which I think, considering we're the only two people on this planet, we are the government, so...
Yay! That makes me the boss! And you too, of course. The boss of whom? Well, that's yet to be established. That animal over there that I could tase that would stomp me into the ground.
Exactly. Oh my god, concrete again! How dare you! Okay, so we can set this to iron, copper, and limestone, and then we have one free for coal. So what do I need for getting this conveyor set up? I need... Oh, facing the wrong one.
That's what that does.
And I hope that connects to that storage. Make another ramp and we find out. Nope, can't make another ramp, don't have enough resources. Out of concrete. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, so that's going to intersect like that. I'm gonna have to. There. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. That's better.
So do 5 of those. So when that hits 85.
It's 88 miles an hour, you're gonna see some serious shit. I'm just a bundle of references today.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true.
Okay, conveyor entry over here is done. We just gotta hook up the lines to them. And
Amazing.
storage. It's good to go.
Amazing.
Or at the very least, 4 resources.
Right, but still, it's just incredible.
That station. There. Excellent. Okay. We have the beginnings of a storage facility.
Wonderful. And it looks nice, too.
Yes. So eventually we may need to reverse the direction of the storage containers so that they go up instead of down.
Okay.
But that is less work than having to redo a whole bunch of stuff. And that's only going to be when eventually we get, like, transport robots and stuff.
Right. Transport robots. Not logistics robots.
Yeah, because, you know.
I wish we had those.
Yeah.
Because I'd really like them to put the fuel into the things that need fuel automatically. But they don't do that.
Let's see. I'm going to take a bunch of stuff out of the storage. So I think I'll have enough iron plates to hook up something. I don't know what
Words.
yet. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We want this to go low. Its furthest distance, where the thing is here.
Doing some great progress on our research.
This go up a little bit.
Have you noticed that?
I have not, because I can't see a research tracker.
Right, the thing in the top right corner that says objective, build the space elevator?
Oh, you mean the part
Milestone.
system?
Or the milestone, yeah.
Yes, I do see that.
Gonna have enough for that, are we? Interesting.
Okay. And this will let us put mergers on each one.
Merger.
Merger. Or it's too steep. The floor can't be too deep. No! These conveyor poles work? I'm gonna guess that's a no. Nope. Ah, interesting. So these have to, like, go on floors. Good news, though, is that if finagle it a little bit.
How bad are you at making iron plates when an ingot, which is thicker, it takes 3 of those to make 2 iron plates? It's just... that's horrific.
One. Oh, well, that.
Ingot. I'm gonna go put a couple things away while this is doing this. I'll be right back. 1 minute.
Yep.
Oh wow, this has still got hundreds to go. Okay. Alright, fine. I will also take a washroom break. Oh, I can't! My cell phone's what's holding down the button, and I need that. No input, no output. Oh, here's a stack of post-it notes. Found a stack of post-it notes. I think I'm okay. Yeah, we're good. Be right back.
Yeah. Okay. So that make this first one iron. We'll grab it. Inventory space to hold all that iron either. So I'm going to need to merge the 2 buffers. plan. Poisonous spores. Okay. That sucks. Okay, nothing. Oh, whoops. I didn't make any plates. My bad. I use hold my space. There you go. It works. Oh, so much handcrafting right now. Jeez. So when I finish off this part assembly here, I'd rather get the production portion done. Alright, let's finally link up iron. The main storage. I should have the lines go out the other way. Make more sense coming out the front to go to the production facility rather than back to where it. Okay, where's that line? There it is. Alright. There's the first one hooked up. Excellent. As soon as we get power restored to that. Actually, even the iron that's left in there should come along. Okay. So, fix the lines over here. Oops. This one. Okay, do it this way instead. Okay, there's one.
Oh, this person is so funny.
What's that?
Who falls for this shit? So this person messages me on Instagram. They're like, "Hey, you've left a lot of reviews on Amazon." I'm like, "Yes, I have. Like tons of them." And they found me because my avatar is the same on Amazon as it is on Instagram. At least that's what they say. It isn't, but whatever. Like, so we'd like to send you some free products and have you leave reviews so that we can get some good reviews. I'm like, okay. Right. So I'm like, so how does that work? And they're like, well, simple. If you have a PayPal account, well, we send you some money, you order our products and leave us good reviews. I'm like, oh, and you only use PayPal, don't you?
So what you're saying is a company that's making these products buying reviews for the said products? Or is this like another company that's just like, yeah, just go and, buy whatever and review it, and then we send you money?
No, they want to send me money first.
But is this a company asking you to review specific things that like they make?
Yes.
Okay, because you can't do that. That's actually super illegal.
No, never mind any of that. Let me get to the part that I figured out quickly about this. They only use PayPal. PayPal being the only company where if they send me money, they can turn around and tell PayPal, oh, this guy didn't send us anything, and they get that money back instantly. And then I am stuck with the amount that they sent me after I've spent it, so then I have to deposit that amount, and now I've bought their products.
Yeah. So not only is it possible for them to basically completely screw you out of your own money rather than sending you money for a service.
That's right. They will have sent me I will be buying their products and already have left good reviews.
Yeah, and at the same time, they want you to cater to their own products, which legally you can't buy reviews for your own company because that's super illegal.
Well, they're like, she says it equates to them sending me free stuff, but that's just it. It's like, I'm like, just send me free stuff then. Just do that. Just mail me some free shit. I'll give you my address for that. They're like, no, we have to give you money and you have to order it. And I'm like, yeah, but then I know you're just going to go to PayPal and be like, well, this person scammed me, and then they get their money back, and I end up buying their shit.
Yeah, if you want a review
they're funny.
That is, above board, send somebody your products to review for free.
No, this is all the way fucking scammerific.
Yeah, no kidding. How did I do that?
I'm sure they get a ton of people to fall for this, too.
Oh, yeah.
Because, you got to be honest. If they send you money, you have to use it to buy their stuff.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Then after you bought their stuff and leave a review, they go to PayPal and say, oh, this person scammed me, send me my money back. And PayPal does. They don't really ask a lot of questions about that.
Yeah.
Which is why they have one of the worst systems.
Because it's basically like, unless you can, prove
that you sent something. And then in this case, I can't prove I've sent them anything.
Exactly.
And they know that, so...
Okay, I've got iron linked up. So we can start pulling from iron to go to production. I'm just creating the... conveyor for it.
Next question I'm going to ask them is if they're aware of what I do for a living. Because this ought to be funny. But they'll probably give up on this pretty quick once I tell them.
I mean, worst case scenario, it's just, a burner company and they just make a new one under another name. And
oh, I know. They'll never stop the scam.
They'll never stop. Okay, there you go. Iron ore. Feel free to do whatever for sending that to production, but we've got currently 2 lines to it. I'm getting ready to hook up the other 2 lines to that.
Neat. I guess this thing's really not in your way, huh? You just build right through it.
Pretty much.
Right, that's cool.
Another way I could do it is I could have the main floor for just running lines, and then the second floor for the actual storage, and then I could use those up-down conveyors to bring a line down, and then do whatever with it. Okay, I'm going to do that. Rid of this. To run this conveyor belt. Or the other way. Or here. But yeah, if they're paying you to review their products, that's no longer a review, that's an advertisement.
Yeah, no.
Oh, nice. So when you place the conveyor belts, you know how it asks you to click again to confirm it once you've got your end placement?
Yep.
If you move your mouse up and down, you can actually change the height of the conveyor belt
Oh, yeah.
on that last confirmation step.
Oh, neat. That helps.
Okay, there we go. So this is 5 lines of iron hooked up to storage. I'm gonna go do limestone next. So I don't think I have enough iron for that, but let's see what we get.
Oh, they're really persistent. All right, well, I'm going to start wasting their time in hilarious ways. Because now I'm just being entertained by this whole exchange. I love annoying scammers. Absolutely love it.
Okay, well, I'm out of iron plates again, so I'm gonna have to snag a bunch of the iron from storage. How full is this? Oh, not very full. I'm just gonna take all that in. Start handcrafting. smart, I would have made the storage a little bit taller for a base, and then I would have underneath been able to run conveyor lines from production back into the storage facility.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Things you think of after.
Yeah.
That's how it usually goes.
I mean, it's just rather than running it under, it'll just have to go to the other side of the storage area.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm asking them why won't they just give me Amazon credit, since that's where they want me to use it.
Yeah.
Because it's really easy to send people Amazon credit. Nothing to it.
But see, that's how they get people, is because there's the prospect of making real money rather than just Amazon credit.
Well, that's the thing, though, is you don't make money. That's not how that goes. They give you the money. You're supposed to buy their products with the money. So they've given you their product for free. That's their hook. That's their angle.
Then why not just send you the product rather than give you money to pay for the item that they should just be giving you for free in order to review it? Like, this is just overcomplicating the chain by leaps and bounds.
Yeah, I think that the reason for that is, and I know this part's actually kind of true, is they need you to purchase the product in order to be able to leave a review for it. They can't just send it to you for free and have you review it. You have to have bought it in order to leave a review for it. So that part is actually accurate, but I'm 10,000 million% sure that because they don't just give you Amazon credit to do it with, that you have to use PayPal, the one and only payment method that's really easy to get, a refund back on. That's where the alarm bells go off for me.
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta go through so many iron plates for all these conveyor belts, jeez.
Damn, I've managed to make a lot of fuel here. This is going rather well. I've used very little doing it. Nice. It's a shame, though, that if I want to use a biomass wood burner, I have to make a whole separate one of these. That's kind of lame.
A little bit. But I mean, you wouldn't want to burn raw wood anyways.
No, but I mean, to make more solid biofuel out of the wood, I have to make a whole nother station.
Oh, yeah.
To make
You mean
a whole new,
constructor?
yeah, I got to make a whole new constructor and another storage thing to put it into.
Yeah.
It's just so dumb.
Okay, well, this will be another 300 plates. I don't know if I'll be able to get copper all the way. Limestone for sure I will. Because limestone only needs a little bit more.
Oh, yeah, these resources are flowing nice. That's limestone that's coming in?
Just about. It's not there yet.
I don't know, what's the one that is coming in?
Iron.
It's iron. It's amazing. Look at all that
It's
iron.
just iron. It's five nodes of iron all coming in.
It's impressive.
Then the second line is going to be limestone. Third line is going to be copper, and then the fourth one is going to be if we have that coal node, may as well use that.
Oh yeah. See, I told them what I do for work, and they blocked me. All right. Well, that was fun. Iron. All right. Let's go convert all this iron to useful things. Just report that to Instagram support, and then send a copy of the conversation to Amazon. That's what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ironically enough, I'm likely to end up with an Amazon gift card out of this.
Nice.
Because I'm sure they'll send me something if they actually catch this person.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah. I wonder where this coal node was that this person saw PXD.
Well, it would help if we could scan for it, but we can't.
Yeah,
so.
he said that it's a few hundred meters north, but I think he might have meant south. But then he wasn't there when I asked, so...
Yeah, who knows?
Probably got bored to tears watching at the crafting bench. That's like, why do I stream this shit? Because it entertains me, that's why. I'm not here for anyone else's entertainment. Well, I mean, theoretically, if they get entertained, then it's just a bonus.
Okay, limestone is connected. Now for copper. Actually, if I can get another limestone node set, and we'll have concrete for days. Also, what you can do with the lines that are coming out of the storage is use a splitter on them, since there's going to be so much coming out.
Oh, yeah.
Like each of those lines will easily be able to feed 2 lines, no problem.
Should do, yep.
Okay, where was that other limestone node?
Okay, so...
Pretty sure there was one up there.
Let's...
Yeah, here we go. Excellent. Let the limestone flow.
The stone must flow.
Oh crap, I don't have any concrete. No!
Oh no!
No, you guys. Can I build a crafting? I can. Okay. Just do that. Manually mine some with the portable miner that I've got. Doing that. I'll grab this present. Oh, is this another iron node? Nice. Definitely don't need that right now, though.
Whee!
Oh, hey, I can see our factory from up here.
I mean, yeah. That's a good thing.
Okay. All of this, and start with some concrete.
Okay.
Okay. Miner. Yep. Okay.
Well, that won't fit there. Alright, so I have to take this shit apart, huh?
You gotta take apart?
My power stuff.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I'm just doing it so that I can include the other type of, the wood stuff. All over this. Why can't you stack constructors? It would be so sweet if you could.
It'd be really handy. Maybe later, when if there's like upgraded versions.
Pretty cool, gotta say.
Unless they're replaced with assemblers.
Less. It's there, it's there. It's beautiful. So beautiful. Okay, we're gonna make biomass leaves. There's some biomass for you.
Don't fall to my death. Okay, good.
Oops. There's leaves for you. We're going to make biomass from wood.
Oh, that's a poison plant. No, stay away from that.
Solid advice.
I accidentally ran into one while I was trying to hook up the iron, and I was like, why am I dying? As it turns out...
Reasonable question.
Whoops. Going far in the wrong direction.
So I need is there. Goes in there. Beautiful.
Okay, I might have just enough. Put this in. Excellent. Okay. 2 lines of
Cocaine. To celebrate.
stuff. Okay, so this is our power.
It's making lots of biofuel. Then when I'm cutting down trees, I can put wood in one, and it's the top one, and then leaves in the bottom one, and it'll turn it all into biofuel.
Okay, what are we doing for, like, actual power generation? Anything yet? Or is that still to be done?
You mean like building more?
Yeah, building
power
more power generators.
I mean, I can do that, sure. Problem.
Well, let's figure out where we want to make our power plants. Yes.
Not too far from here, I would guess. Probably over near that area I just did.
Well, we could place them over here, to the left of the.
I'm not looking, but I have a feeling I know where you're at. And it's probably a great.
Yeah, right where the other two that I had placed are. I can place more. And actually, if you want to bring your chainsaw over, there's a few trees to cut down over here.
Problem.
And then I may as well make. Oh, I don't have any concrete.
You're over there.
Biomass burner. I can make a few. For now, at least until we can get the foundation set up. Because we can hook up 3 of these to one power pole, and then we can hook up 3 power poles to one additional power pole. So for every 3 generators, one power pole for the 3. And then for every 3 sets of that, we need a power pole for those 3. That's what I'm thinking.
I wonder what happens if I use my chainsaw on that uranium.
Probably nothing.
Everything I do leads to my death, I know.
I mean, I don't want to say you will die. However...
Most likely.
Most likely.
Yeah, that's fair. Is that bees again? Sure looks like bees again. Pretty sure that's what those are, right? Those glowing things with the blue flower at the top?
Well, no. It'll be blue bulb at the bottom and then orange seeds on the top. Will be fairly short. Otherwise, it'll probably be a poison flower.
This thing just stands up and looks at me. Must be a poison flower. Well, I ain't hanging around.
I haven't seen anything that stands up and looks at you. What
Okay, it's right over here. Yeah, you have. Seen them on the way to the things.
Isn't that a poison flower? Oh, no, that's something else. You mean that blue thing up there, right?
No, over here. It just stands up and it looks at you. It's like, don't fuck with me, man.
Oh, this is the poison flower.
Alright, so that shit just poisons you.
Yeah, if you get too close, it starts giving out poison.
Oh, well, what a bastard. And then, yeah, up there is just another one of that.
Another one of the same, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, do we have any automation on iron plates yet?
Automation? I've been just doing power stuff.
Oh, just making biofuel.
Yeah.
Fair
and then that's making the solid fuel.
Okay, so we're gonna need some production on smelting. You know, I almost want to say for the iron line, maybe instead of doing one output like this, we could do an output for each one, and then I could input those 5 into 3 lines.
I like where this is going.
That way we have 3 lines of iron, and each of those lines can be split into 2.
Yeah. That seems really good.
We could do the same for copper, but I don't think we really need to because copper's not as in demand
Yet. Does it not increase in demand a little bit later on? But I mean, it's never as in demand as iron, is it?
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's not like Factorio, where eventually copper ends up being more than you need of iron, and that's like always pisses me off.
Yeah. So yeah, what I'll do then is I will change iron to be 3 output lines. I'm gonna have to change the inputs of those as well. With this, we don't have the other line completed anymore. Storage container. Why can I not build? Overlapping others clearing. What other clearance? Oh, this. Okay, let's dismantle that line to stop it. Redo this. What? Why? Real weird. What other clearance are you doing? The walls? Floor is too steep. But it's not, though. It's the same steepness as everything else.
It's just fun. Christ. The floor is too steep. Fuck off! No, it's not! Jesus.
It's literally the same steepness as, like, everything else that I've played. So, what crack is this game on? Nothing has changed other than the fact that I deleted one of these storage containers and now it won't let me place it back in the exact same spot. Okay, so I guess to fix it, I have to place a foundation.
It's gonna make you do all kinds of annoying tricks and hoops. Fucking game. Oh well, at least it's only got the one bug.
Yeah. Okay, so if I place that there... I need to get back up. Organization, storage container. Over here. Oops, no, that's the wrong foundation entirely. Okay, do that.
Oh, this is the rock, I believe he's... No, yes. Maybe not.
Okay, now it works. Sure, game. Whatever you say. Storage container on top. Okay. That means I gotta get rid of this entire back wall.
Oh, that sounds fun.
That's not that bad. It'd be way worse.
That's true.
Dismantle these conveyor belts.
Bauxite! Okay. I found bauxite.
Nice.
And more copper over here, huh? Okay.
One day. Okay, delete those. We need to swap these containers around. And are you gonna screw with me again, game? Or...
You know it.
Of course. Delete these. Yeah, sure, whatever. For some reason it's saying that the floor is not wide enough. Even though it absolutely is.
It's just not floory enough.
Not floory enough.
Not enough floor. Build more pylons.
It's fine, because you know what? I actually need to change all of the storage container locations anyways.
Fucking present is stuck in the sky. I don't... Okay, whatever. Did you catch my reference? I made a good one. Not enough floor, build more pylons?
Yeah. Must construct additional flooring.
Construct additional pylons.
So, this.
It's a present right over there.
2,
Oh.
3.
Just vanish into thin air.
Have here.
I think it did.
Actually, just delete.
Won't you let me up? Let me up. Let me up! Let me up! This is not a dance.
Wake me up inside.
Yeah, okay. That's a good one.
Or is it wake me up before you go?
They're both good. They're both good. But one's a little less emo than the other.
Yeah. Okay. Storage containers. Placing.
Oh, there it is.
Containers.
That must be the present I saw. Maybe. Maybe. So many monsters over here. Oh, that one really got me.
Okay, there. We have additional storage coming out here. Now.
This prick's still chasing me. I lose them.
No. Further.
I think I lost them. Oh, it dropped a fresh present over there. Okay. I'm not going back, because there's angry guys there. Damn, those guys was angry.
Over here.
What pisses me off is in a lot of spots... Oh, that present disappeared. There's presents that are like way up in the air, right? Because they fell on the top of a tree. So you think, oh, fuck, no problem. I'll just cut down the tree. But no.
Yeah.
They just stay in the air. That right there, that's some weak sauce. That's what that is. I need a new drink.
Sounds like it. Okay. All of these.
There, I got a new drink so I can pout about it. Oh, now that one's on a conveyor belt. Okay, let's follow the conveyor belt system, shall we? Is this the right conveyor belt? It is.
Okay, cool. So that's 3 lines coming out to divvy whatever way we want. 1 for each.
Oh.
To do
Son of a bitch.
mantle the lines.
You son of a bitch, I'm in. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get up. I have to figure out how to uppy.
Yeah, you and me both. Okay, so with this conveyor lift, can this can go down and around, but you can't add to it.
Motherfucker, you built up there, so you had to have gotten up there somehow.
that's real interesting looking. How fuck does that work? I'll tell you how it doesn't.
The way you're doing it.
Okay.
Sounds frustrating. Glad I'm not doing it.
Way to do this.
At some point you got up there and built stuff, so that means it's possible to do. I'm just gonna have to do this again. Let's just do it all the presumably easier way. Why is there player crates full of iron out here?
Because I had to dismantle a bunch of stuff, and I don't have the inventory space to hold it all.
Oh, well, I'll just pick all that shit up and bring it back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ah, it just looks unsightly sitting out there, being all out there.
You don't say.
I did. So now come in here. Get some of this. Now I'm gonna go make some ruckus. A whole lot of it.
Okay. So how do I want to do this is the question. I need to make a foundation on this area.
Fuck is that?
Out. Here.
Alright, 3, you gotta go down.
And another foundation out. There.
Get in my path, will you?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how the hell you got up here, but I got up here the cheaty way. Cheaty bullshit way.
Okay. From here, we can do a merger.
Merge. God damn it.
No, not a merger, sorry. A glitter?
What's the button for binoculars? Is it B? It's not B.
They're binoculars?
Oh,
I was
man.
not aware we had binoculars.
No, there isn't. Really great, though, huh? There's some shit out in the distance I'd really like to take a look at without having to go there.
Do a merger. Here? Nope. Merger.
I really don't understand how you got the hell up to this limestone.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not. I just rode the conveyor belt up to it.
Oh, I had to take the long way around over near where the iron was. The iron mine
Hey,
is.
that was a long way. Oh, those are bees. Oh, those are bees.
Okay. That way. Okay.
Fuck. Ow.
Good freaking god. That was interesting, to say the least.
Right, I think those bees are all dead now. That was annoying. Oh no, there's still one there. Here, bee. I gotta kill you.
That. All of this line to
Ah!
storage container.
Alright, fuckers got me.
No. Mantle all of this.
So all of this is iron.
There's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of resources around here. Just, I mean, it's a little distance from our base, but we'll make do. This means lots of conveyor belts. It's because it's nice that, you know, at least none of the things on the map attack your conveyor belts.
Yes.
Fucking present just floating in the air.
Okay, there we go. Iron is reconnected and is split to go into 3 separate storage containers. And each of those storage containers is set to
Stun.
go to its own separate line that you can pull from.
I thought they were all. I thought you were going to say they're all set to stun. That'd be funnier.
Maybe one day.
I'll teach those containers to be set to stun? Okay, that'd be
I
great.
mean, right now it's set to stunning, so.
Oh, nice.
Not as well seeded as I would like, but that's because only one belt is going in, so once this other belt hits it, see what it's like. So I am expecting that it's not really going to change.
I'm just having fun ripping around collecting presents. I don't even know why I'm doing it. Getting lots of resources in between, of course, and exploring things and killing bees. Killed some bees. The bees that were guarding that iron? Yeah, they did. Move it, fatso.
Okay, logistics on a splitter. There. And one splitter there. This comes around to side. Comes around to side. To that side. Perfect. All according to Keikaku.
Okay.
Keikaku means plan.
Okie dokie. I did not know that.
Okay, we want a merger. There. There. To just make this look fancy, we're just going to put walls on it. There. Fancy enough. For this, it's in between, I guess. This light, this center, will drive me to drink.
Well, you've been talking about it a lot, so maybe you're just overdue for that drink.
You have no idea. Okay, storage. 1, 2, 3. Storage. 2. There. You, middle. You, top. You, and of course off center, but fine because this needs to.
Fine, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. There. Turn all that into useful stuff. And many, many more plates and things that you like. Okay, I see this is all backed up now. I see. Yeah, that's too close. Oh. Let's try that. That's not gonna work.
Okay, then we'll get limestone going. One belt. There it is.
How am I supposed to bring it all the way back to there? Oh my god!
What's up?
Just infuriating. That's, you know, the design of this game sometimes.
Oh, I hear ya.
You know how it is. I doubt that's gonna work. Oh, it did work. Well, doubt myself as much as I like, I guess. That goes in there. No!
What'd you do? What'd you break?
It won't reach from there, really. It looks like it should. Too steep. Too steep you right in the face.
I think there's a cream for that.
I bet you you're right. An ointment, if you will. So that's the maximum distance it'll let that go. Then it won't let me put it in here. Oh my. My. I've done it!
Congratulations.
It looks wonky as shit, but it works. That is perfect. Absolutely perfect. And that moves it faster. So this will store the excess. Keeping that filled constantly. Oh man, that was great.
Okay. There we go. That's that.
Whoa.
What's that?
Goes there. I'm just looking at your stuff.
Oh,
Uh,
so we've got 3 lines per primary resource.
that's
so you
just
should
so
be able
cool.
to divert each one.
That is amazing.
Realistically, I could actually make this look even nicer.
Looks good to me. I'm already impressed.
If you really want to be impressed, well,
Stop. You've already hit oil. Stop trying.
stop! I can only get so erect.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck. Love that show. I can't believe how many people don't like Archer. I'm like, are you joking? Is that even legally allowed? There should be a law against disliking Archer.
I think I'll leave it like this for now.
Oh, something's shooting at me.
Oh man, I'm all out of concrete and all out of iron plates.
I hate coming around a corner and finding a guy shooting fireballs at me. Listen, pal. No, you don't want none of this. Oh, it's bees. Already had enough of you, too. The hell am I finding all of these enemies?
Yes.
Leg. Hello, Leg. Bye, Leg.
Oh, what? Oh, this.
I need a gun. Can I have a sniper rifle?
Maybe one day.
That's how I solve a lot of my problems in games.
Mm-hmm.
Sniper rifle. Like, I don't...
Comply.
Okay, we're gonna try and finish up more of our generator situation here.
It's like, I don't have to fight enemies up close if I just shoot them from really far away.
You are correct.
Okay, let's see. Can I get those bees to come over here? Just one of them.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
3.
Yeah, I'm gonna harvest the specimen, lady. What you to do is fuck off and stop bugging me about it.
But how will you know unless she tells you?
Fucker got me. Man, that hurt.
You know what? I think I can actually set up a foundation for the biomass burners.
Just keeps telling me to go harvest specimens. I'm like, you go harvest it. Want it that badly? You go get it. It's fucking dangerous, man.
Alright, foundation. I need more concrete. Fuck.
God, here it comes.
Harvest it.
You harvested a... Ah. Why does she have to be so rude?
I need to harvest artifacts.
Oh, that hurt. Ah, he killed me. caw, bang, fuck, I'm dead.
Alright, more concrete.
That was a really obscure one. I don't know if you've ever seen The Crow.
It's been a very long time.
Alright, well, that was caw, bang, fuck, I'm dead.
Like, we're talking
Yeah.
at least 20 years.
Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure I was underage the first time I saw that movie.
That makes perfectly good sense. Okay, this time I'm going to use the tree better.
Picking up
Okay.
multiple fix-it personnel
Now
in the
let's
area.
do this.
Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Use the tower.
Come here, you dumb thing.
Okay, foundation. Place foundation.
Oh, fuck, that hit me. Oh, he killed me again! Won't come close like the last one did. I killed one of these before, just fine. Oh, and you're like right there, too. He doesn't spawn camp my freaking. You know what else I noticed? The damage I did to him doesn't seem to be staying. Bro. Seriously, bro. Could you, like, go... Ah, here he comes again.
Bruh.
Comply.
Yes, comply. I heard you the first fucking time, lady.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges
Ah, I killed him!
citizens to do their part and harvest daily
Yay!
artifacts.
That time I fucking got him. Okay, I'm gonna get this so that the creepy voice lady will go away. I'm sick of listening to her tell me to comply. Okay. There. There, no more creepy voice lady. That's good, right?
Define good?
The creepy voice lady is no longer creeping in my ear? That's good.
It could be.
I think it's good.
Okay, we have a platform for our power generation. Now, set up the actual biomass. I figure if we do 2, 3, if we do 12, should be more than enough.
Seems reasonable. For a while, anyway.
Like this.
It'll be more than enough for a good long while.
Hmm.
I would like to unlock the ability to run much faster. And have a rocket. So as to fly. Away from danger, preferably. Though occasionally into it.
I was gonna say, why not both? Both seems good.
Yeah, it does. You're right.
Okay, 12 biomass burners.
I've collected a lot of presents on this trip.
Okay, now for the power poles. So we need a power pole in between 3 of them.
The reason I'm doing this is because it's probably just a seasonal thing, and whatever we're supposed to use these on is probably going to go away in the not-too-distant future.
Oh, probably.
So I'm getting as many as I can right now. But you don't know what to do with them, eh?
Nope. Clue.
Okay, I'll look it up. Oh, this looks great. Holy cow.
Yeah. Oh, I need more concrete. I'm out of concrete. Yeah, we really got to set up the automation of our base materials again quick. We're running out of resources.
Hey, I didn't take them down.
Fair enough. But look how pretty I made it.
I mean, there's no arguing with that. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Your reasoning is sound. Okay. I will contribute towards the putting together of the things again.
Okay. Make some concrete out of this. And hopefully we'll be able to get power generation complete. And then we can start building all the automation stuff again.
But better.
But better.
By making a development facility.
Yep.
So we got the storage facility looking like just swank. Alright, let's pick up some limestone. That's what we need to do. Let's pick up limestone.
Oh.
Which limestone is that? That's it. What the fuck am I doing? Christmas present. Bam, Christmas present. Fickmas Grift.
Okay. That's the concrete there.
I'm making more.
Okay. So then between these three...
Who's that?
we-
Almost. Okay.
One line each. In the middle, I think. That'll be... Nope, that'll be 4 lines. We're going to need to do this. One there. One...
Added some more concrete in here. Wait, do you want me to just bring you concrete?
No, I'm good for right now, actually.
Okay, I'll put it in the box. All of these solid biofuels don't need to be in there. I literally have a storage container for those.
Fine. Okay, so first reconnect.
How many did you make?
I made 12.
Oh fuck, we don't have enough biofuel for all that, but That's fine.
Well,
We will.
200 each, so that's 2,400 biofuel.
Yeah, we don't quite have enough for that. But we will, eventually.
I mean, it's only going to use as much as it needs out of them anyways, because it auto-adjusts. Those three, those three, those three, those three. So now these lines all connect to these.
There, I filled 10 of them. The ones that are green are good to go.
Okay.
They're going to go make... Well, you know what? I can put a little bit in these ones.
This
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Okay.
And then this one.
And 2 aren't full, but they all have fuel.
Over here. This one. Okay, cool. So we have one power line that has the power of 12 burners for a total capacity of 360 megawatt.
You mean you have no power? Why do you have no power?
Because I've just created the power. We haven't.
No,
Put
this
any
one over.
lines
This one over here.
Oh,
Did I not connect this? Has this not been producing the entire time? That doesn't seem right.
probably.
Is that a thing I would do? Oh yeah, ever since I rearranged all of this. The hell, Momo? Damn, dude. One sec, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay. Iron. Oh, we almost cleared that whole line. Copper. And that. We need to make a system like that.
There we go. Got a crazy cat with an upset tummy. She's trying to tell me something. She's like ripping around trying to get my attention. I'm like, what's going on, cat?
Yeah,
It's because she was not feeling well.
I know that feeling.
Well, you know, when your cat starts acting odd, you know that they're trying to just tell you something, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, copper lines we're gonna connect to storage.
Okay. Now we're producing biofuel. Get out there and get more stuff for it, though. Wish there were places with, like, even more trees to clear cut.
Yeah, we'd have to be on a different biome, I think, for that.
Yeah, you're probably right. But this is the one we chose.
I mean, I think all the biomes are on one map. They're just separated by a considerable distance.
Which is what impressed me when that one viewer that I had told me that there was a thing to the north of here. Like, and he's never played this game. That means he's watched a lot of people play it, and a lot of people have played on this particular biome.
I mean, it's an interesting looking biome.
You see, if we traveled around the map far enough, eventually we would find all of the biomes, eh?
I think so.
That's interesting to me.
Oh, that's another poison flower. Go away. Ow, Rhino. Why? I wasn't bugging you.
Oh god. possible to eventually have turrets? God damn it.
Hope so.
I can at least put them around the perimeters and lead all the enemies that are bothering me towards them.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, copper is on the way.
That's awesome. Copper's on the way.
Room for another line of copper to come in. Yes. Go. Okay. See how power's making out here.
I presume it's doing well.
Yeah, we're 15 out of 360 megawatts.
Beautiful.
Though it looks like the maximum amount of power allowed on a single pole is 25 megawatts. Until we probably get better cables / poles. I think. Yeah, max consumption 25 megawatts. Okay, damn. This means this is not going to work the way I want them. Because these... These do 20 each. So with 3 of them on one line, that's 60, more than double. Really hoping that would be better. Oh well, time to redo the power lines then. That's the case. Every 2 of them connected to power. That would be a lot easier to manage, I think. Until we eventually get better power.
Right, out of power. It's all that I can chainsaw for now.
Okay, so the way the power is going to have to work for right now is there are 6 lines on the outside edges of the power facility. If there's an open connection, just use it.
Works for me.
That's going to be about it.
Until we can reorganize it better later.
Well, it's not even a matter of reorganizing, it's a matter of how much power can flow through one line.
Oh, fair enough.
Because if the power lines can only handle 25 megawatts max, 2 generators together is 40 megawatt. So it's already more than what one single line is going to be able to handle.
Okay.
Okay, so... Oh, pardon me. Alright, we need some kind of baseline automation. So, 6 smelters for iron. How much concrete do we have? Not a huge amount, but I can probably still make it work.
Yeah, I made a little bit more concrete. I'll get on making some more right now. Since I know you're going to need a bunch of it.
3 lines of that, then maybe it's better to do concrete first. So we want 3 constructors to handle concrete production.
For the immediate time, I'm just going to go make you a bunch of concrete myself.
Yeah. So
That'll be 195 of it so far. That's not too bad.
what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna make the production area taller than the ground floor.
Sounds good.
Because that way we don't have to worry too much about the uranium instantly killing us.
True story. Yeah. That's planning ahead right there.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 6. Set up for 6 by 6 right now. You know, we may actually have to move the hub.
Yeah, if it happens, we will. I understand if you want to do that.
It's mostly just because the storage facility lines.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea. You probably should move it.
2, 3, 4. Okay. Cool. We can go all the way to the edge of up here without running into uranium poisoning.
Beautiful. Okay, so there is 195 concrete. Well, you need more than that. Seems like you might. Okay.
Let me just double check real quick. At the moment, I just need one.
Okay. Well, I made 195.
Yeah, I just need one.
Wait, is this not flowing anymore? Why is the limestone no longer flowing?
Probably because there's no power going to it, and that was all the storage excess.
Oh.
So in which case, feel free to take a power line and drag it over. This. Here, if you want, I will take a power line
Looks like that's the one that needs to be connected.
for you.
I'll go get the necessary stuff to make some power lines then.
Give me 5. So the back 6 generators are all free to do whatever connections you want them. So, constructor. You want 3 constructors.
Oh, how ironic. I need cement to make those. Because of course I do.
Well, I'm not currently using the concrete, so here. Nope.
I just thought this was ironic. My whole objective is to make more concrete, but I need some concrete to get that concrete.
Yeah. So with these, I need more iron plates. I need the smelter pretty quick here too. You know what? I'm actually going to move the hub, I think. It's a little too in the way right now.
How far can we go? That far.
I'm going to move it closer to the power generator. Actually, move it right next to storage.
So that should get limestone rolling. Some of it's that way.
Yeah. There's 2 paths for it,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Well, that's fine. Waiting to see if this one comes back.
Craft bench there, and equipment workshop. Okay. Problem though is that I'm still out of iron plates. Get more iron. Oh my god, my inventory's full.
Oh my god, my inventory's full.
So there's a box with all the materials that were in the original hub placement.
Where is that?
Just where the original hub was.
Oh. Oh, the hub's moved.
Yeah.
Goodbye, hub. I'll probably go move all my fuel stuff at some point near the hub then. Did you move the hub closer to the power area? Because that'd be cool.
Kind of. It's on the far side of the storage zone.
Yeah, that works. Is this limestone gonna come or what? Guess I better follow it to go see. Oh my god, there's so many containers all over the ground everywhere.
Yeah. The joys of having to tear down and rebuild. Okay, now we can get more iron.
Get up there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Right, the only way I'm getting up there is from up here. Any easily accessible areas?
Okay, back to crafting. I'm gonna get a snack while this is doing this.
Might as well. Oh, so this limestone area never had any power. I see. What did I reconnect? What are you?
Okay.
I didn't realize that limestone deposit never had power running to it to begin with.
Oh, the top one? Yeah, I didn't have a chance to hook that up yet.
It's hooked up now.
Nice.
Let's see. hooked up this. Now there's something out in the distance that doesn't have any power. Let's go see what that one is. Has no power or conveyor belts. As far as I can tell.
The iron.
There was these scary little bugs were following me.
I think the iron on the limestone side needs power.
I don't know. Iron over here is good. There's this one facility you built here that just sitting here and nothing's coming out of it. Is it powered? It's 4. Yeah, I didn't bring anything to make conveyor belts, so
Let's see. What
deal with that later.
That'll be iron.
More iron? Okay. But yeah, these weird little bugs came at me. I was on the conveyor belt, so I was safe from them, but they were creepy. You ever seen those? Tiny little bugs?
Aside from the bees, I haven't seen anything else.
Yeah, no. These were like little creepy crawly bugs. There's about 8 of them, just floating around on the ground, just skittering everywhere.
No, can't say I've seen those.
Pretty nasty. I don't want to know what they would have done to me if I was on the ground. Thank God for conveyor belts. So this is where this power gets to. So it's power working with the rest of the system. It's got to go. That away will work. Perfect. Now, all the limestone should have power.
Yay. Okay. Iron plates made, so now I can make smelters. It's 6 smelter, huh? How big are these smelters?
That's not closer to the power here. Put the biofuel back into the things.
Oh, I need wire. Need wire? What? I don't have any wire. I haven't filled any additional.
Well, like you took apart the hub, it had power, it had fuel in it.
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, I'll refill those. There we go. Oh, try not to take power off of those ones if you can. No, it's fine.
The base ones?
The ones that I had used were going to be just for production. Because there was the other 3 lines in the back.
Okay, so one of the ones on the base, what I use is, to make the power.
The ones that you've connected to are the ones that I was planning on using for just production. Because you've connected to 2 additional lines here.
Oh. In order to make those... Okay. I thought I could use those. Didn't realize I couldn't use those. Well, if you want to give them their own pillar and run it over here, that would be fine. In fact, you know what? I should come learn this. How do I eliminate a connection?
You just hit F and then move your mouse over the wire.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna redirect this power over to here.
Yeah, so the 3 power poles in the back here are all free to use.
Power poles in the back.
Yeah, because there's 3 in the front and then 3 in the back.
Oh, I was just gonna run this over to the hub.
Well, because again, like each biomass burner can only be connected to 1 pole per 2 burners. Otherwise, it's a waste of power.
Okay, so what if I hook it up to the hub? One of the 2 on the hub could be for those.
Yeah, those are fine.
I'm not even drawing for what you're using.
I'm using the hub burners.
Exactly. So I'll put them to use. There.
Okay, so storage for concrete. Do we want just 1 storage container for concrete? Since it stacks to 200 per, so that's 4,800 concrete in 1 storage container. Alternatively, I could make 3. What are you thinking?
Huh? Oh, about storage containers for what? Concrete?
For concrete. Do you want me to use 1 or do you want me to use 3?
Oh, definitely go with 3. We'll be glad we did it later.
Actually, I'll use 2.
That's the storage
and
for
then I
that.
can also use 3 with a merger.
So you to make solid fuel. That's how that's going down.
Oh, we will. Okay, sure. If you're gonna let me do that, then I'm not gonna argue with you. Though it does look real weird. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, so you go in. Hi, Spike. What do you want? What? Come here. Karma's sleeping. Leave her alone.
That's your cats?
Yeah, one's getting real whiny because he wants the other one to clean him. Okay.
Cat problems.
Yeah. Power to 3 of these. Okay, so I just need to run the lines for concrete. Get that set up.
There we go. Fuel is all working over here now. There. Moved all the fuel.
Nice.
Oh, I see you got rid of the floor that was on this.
Some of it.
It used to be covering this thing that I built. I was like, oh, that's cool. I can build it underneath here. Tuck it up under there.
I'll probably put some of it back. I just needed the conveyor belts to work a certain way, really.
Right, so fuel is being produced again. Closer to the hub where I want it to be.
Oh god, I'm out of plates again. Jeez.
Never ends with those, eh?
Yeah, this is gonna dismantle some of this here. Oh god. It just takes so many plates for a conveyor belt.
True story.
Alright, well, back to handcrafting for a bit.
Gotta make more plates, do you? Come join you. Go collect some iron and some too. So yeah, you want to do this again tomorrow?
Sure.
Cool.
Name a time, or let me know when you're free, and
I don't think I'm pretty sure I have 0 other plans, so like 8 o'clock would be great, if that's all right with you.
yeah, we can continue tomorrow night.
Cool. Right on. Thank you. Because, I mean, if we're going to do this, let's try to do the best we can with it. And I got lots of free time right now, so...
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot going on until
yeah, it's cool.
the second week of January, so...
Cool. All right. Well, let's see how far we can get then.
Yeah.
And if you know... I don't know if you know anybody else who plays this game.
No, I don't know anybody else.
Okay. I do, but I don't know if they have any free time or not.
Okay, so that'll probably be enough iron ingots. So convert these to plates and connect these, and hopefully I don't blow the circuit. But then we should have automated concrete.
We're still in the Deep Rock Galactic chat.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not a problem. Just don't want people to think that's what we're playing.
Well, they should be able to see on your Discord what you're currently playing if you've got that thing enabled.
That's right. But I'm going to make one for this anyway.
Okay. these freaking things here.
There we go. Perfect. I love being admin. I just dragged you into this other chat room.
Okay, conveyor belt 1. Conveyor belt 2. Conveyor belt 3. We have automated concrete with a storage of up to 9,600 max. I could increase that, and I think I might, just for one additional container. Cat. Alright, air lift.
I have extended the invitation for Satisfactory, just to see if anybody else might want to join us.
Okay. Oh, look at all that concrete. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's flowing.
Oh,
River of
Okay.
concrete doth flow.
I've got three into one merger, and it's flowing beautifully.
That's
Oh,
what you
man.
wanted to do, yep. Great.
Oh, so good. Alright, let's get this iron.
That's awesome.
Once iron is done, then we don't have to worry too much. Iron there.
Smash out a bunch of plates for you here.
3. Okay, so I can fit 4 in this gap. So that means we're gonna have to use another spot to get in with. No, we can still walk through this. That's... Okay, so that's that. Actually, don't want to do this. So do. Oh God, how am I gonna do this? Because I gotta get 3 lines, and I gotta split them into 2 lines each to go to 6 smelting. These don't really go diagonally, so the
Add-
way to do it then...
Added a bunch of plates to the storage,
Okay,
and I'm going to make more.
so if we do it side, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, and we do 2 mergers each. Logistics, merger. I'm gonna need more plates.
Working on it right now.
Cool.
I just put what I could in there. You grabbed what I put in there?
I didn't have anything that was in there. I had to make my own.
What, plates? I just put a bunch of plates in the storage.
Yeah, I haven't looked in storage yet.
Oh, okay. I put 129 in there, but I'm making more right now.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, so the way this is gonna work then is this is all gonna get turned into iron bars. Seeing as we're gonna need multiple uses for iron bars, I'm gonna create two separate storages.
Okay, and there is even more iron plates.
Wrong.
Lots of other resources you can enjoy. Alright, I need to find out what these Ficmus gifts are for.
Are you going to build the awesome shop thing?
Is that what it is? Is that what you have to do?
Yeah. I think it's when we finish. Is it this milestone?
Oh, I don't know. Let me look. Let me look. See, this gives us smart plating, modular frames, assembler. Wait, we've already... Oh, no, assembler, copper sheet, and rotors. That's what this one unlocks.
Okay, if it's not this one, it'll be the next one. Then.
Awesome shop. Oh, okay, it's the resource sync bonus program.
Okay, iron plates. Yes. Not.
Okay.
Probably still going to need more than this so I can get the lines run.
No problem.
Oh, darn, the storage is too close.
Make even more then.
Thank you.
Such a slave driver.
You know, right?
Let's get a big help this time.
Here. Oh my god, I'm out of iron rods. I think there was some in storage.
Yeah, I just added some.
Okay. Thank you muchly. Yeah, that should be all I need. Mike, what do you want?
Attention!
Apparently.
Is that what every cat wants?
Yeah. Okay, so we have two separate lines for iron plates. And do another foundation out from this. Okay, so what is power like on this liner? I think it's still good. Wait, hang on. I need to look. Oh, okay. Power lines actually have no capacity limit and can transfer as much power provided. Lost it. Well then, so I was actually
Worrying for
fine
nothing?
with what we had before. Great. Very confusing in its terminology of, how it functions. Fine, I'll fix it. Okay, so yeah, 3 per power pole. These 4, we gotta hook this up to 2. Really. Okay, so there. We're reconnected. Oof, pardon me.
Ooh, exploded a little.
A little bit. Okay,
Alright,
so...
here's a bunch more plates. Yeah.
Split.
And I'm gonna make even more plates! There's a ton of plates for you.
At least until I get iron.
Yep, automated, absolutely.
Okay, so 2 lines, split into 6. Oops, nope, I did this wrong. Use a splitter. Yeah, so there'll be 3 lines coming out. 1, 2, 3. Here, 1. 6. Okay, now we can go and run the iron one.
Did you grab all those plates I sent you there?
I'm just looking for them now.
Will you need more rods?
Don't know yet.
Okay.
Take a look. I don't think so. But, I mean, at this point, you never really know.
Fair.
So. Patience. Here. Okay.
Okay, and here's 160 more plates. That's probably more than enough at this point.
Probably. Depends on how many it takes to hook up these freaking lines. It's not. That's okay. That's right.
That, how cool is that? Damn. Yeah, that hurt.
Ow, what?
I didn't know we could hurt each other. Whoops.
Just
Okay.
standing here building and you come up and punch me with a taser?
I didn't know we could hurt each other. I legit thought we couldn't. And now I know we can. Alright, lesson learned. Sorry.
No worries, just a little warning would have been nice.
Okay. That would have defeated the purpose of it being a stealth attack.
But I mean, there's no damage bonus. So.
Well, we didn't know that ahead of time either. Okay, well, I guess we can hurt each other. That actually is a bad thing. But Christmas wreaths on our power poles, man. I don't know how to feel about that. Hasn't anybody told them Christmas is over?
All right, iron is all
That is
hooked up.
crazy awesome. Now you just got to do it all one more time with copper.
Well, thankfully, copper is a lot less.
Complex. That is just neat, though, the way you set that up. I like that. Combiners, followed by the splitters. Or the splitters and then the combiner, and then, yeah.
Each of these storage tanks is basically going to be iron bars. And then we can separate one tank for plates and one tank for rod.
Oh, that's incredible.
And we need to use constructors for that. I actually need more reinforced iron plates. So I need to go make some screws, and I need some of that. But at the very least, we have iron automated, which is the big hurdle. There's some screws, there's some iron plate. This. That. That. Okay. So one line can probably feed 2 constructors each. So that means I need 8 reinforced plates, 4 constructors. So we can line this up here. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you want to make some cable? Actually, no, hang on. I have copper wire. I can make some.
What's it for? For the parts assembly thing?
No, I need cable. For cable.
How about that?
Didn't think I would actually run out, but I did.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to imagine. It's fine.
I think what I'll do for copper is I'll have it go to wire, and then I'll split the crafted wire between storage and creating cable. That way we've got a bit of both. Okay, so down at the bottom here, we need to make a splitter. Place it here. One there. 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 down. What? Oh, no. Damn it. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to do this down. You come down again. Too close. You down. I think what I'm gonna have to do is reverse this. Otherwise, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to come this way. Go to logistics, to splitters, clean these. Oh my god, I'm out of iron rods again.
I made some. There's some made. Thought that might happen, so I made a few more.
Yeah. Thank you.
I hope it's enough.
Me too. Yeah, I think that'll be enough. So, it's weird that I have to basically like reverse build this. Hey, there we go. Okay, one connected. Other one. all connected. Now all I got to do is set these to create iron plate
Copper ingots.
and iron rods.
Oh, that one. Okay. What you doing? The copper bit? No, you're doing the important thing about iron.
Yeah. And now I just need to make a storage zone for these two. So, container. We're gonna do thing here. Yeah, we can do here. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, I'm out of rods again.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, it's fine. I'll just do 2 storage container.
Making more anyway.
And then air lift. 1, the other.
More plates and more rods. There you go.
And then these are inputs. So I need to merge. Oh, can't afford. Okay. Yeah, I need those rods, as it turns out.
I made them. Don't remember how many. 58, I think.
Thankfully, I don't need much. Okay, there we go. We'll get this done. And then we'll have storage for all the super basic iron stuff outside of screws.
It's 2 for 1. It's 400. Okay.
And then for screws, what I might do is... These are making plates. Do a merger. Here. Well, 1 here, the other here. This one we actually can keep separate because we also need to construct so we'll merge the two and then we'll split them. Splitter. There. Splitter there. Merger here. One line to back. One line side. Connect these straight ahead. So one will go to storage, the other one will go to another constructor, which will create screws. And I need more reinforced iron plates. Need 2. One, 2. And then we just need storage for the screws and we're done. And then we only need to worry about copper. Copper will be way easier.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm making the required cables to finish parts assembly right now.
Yeah.
And I made all those plates by hand, too. Actually made everything for this by hand. And the last one, for that matter. So it'd be nice to not have to do that.
Indeed. Alright, there's screws. And then we just gotta store them. Alright. Power this bad boy up. And it's done.
Sweet.
So from base material mining to smelting to constructing and to storage of all of the iron stuff, which is going to be plates, rods, and screws.
Fantastic.
So tomorrow we can sort out copper.
That sounds good.
And we've got concrete already done.
Yeah, I should be available around 8. If I'm any earlier, though, I'll shoot you a message, see if you're available. If not, it's okay.
Yeah, sure. I just want to see like what other stuff there is on the list. I think that's really about it. We don't really need to make reinforced iron plates at the moment.
Nope. If we need them, at least the materials to make them are there, and they won't take as long.
Yeah.
We're not exactly making them from scratch, but we'll get to them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make the rest of the cable that we need to finish off this milestone, and...
I've got the cable right now.
Oh, perfect.
It's done. I told you I was doing that. Didn't you hear me?
I did not.
I said I'm just finishing up the cable for this.
Milestone
Alright,
reached.
anyway.
More complex
Too busy
assembly of
automating.
parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
There.
So what are we doing next? The resource sink bonus program?
Yeah, I definitely want to get the awesome shop and awesome sink so I can get, so we can spend these Fixmas gifts we got, because we have a lot.
Yeah.
I want to see what they give us. Got to be something cool.
Oh, nice. Logistics 2 is going to give us upgrades to conveyor belts.
Yeah, we can do that one next if you like.
Yeah. Oh. Alright. Save. Okay.
Good progress. I think we did really well.
Yeah. For what is essentially like 5 hours of work.
Absolutely. A couple of these things in the back don't have power yet.
Oh. That'll be easy to fix. I got a power line right there. 1, 2, 1. Done.
Now you want to save.
Now one.
Then go ahead and shut it off. It's okay.
Alright. Fantastic.
Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely. Looking forward to tomorrow now.
Yeah. Be a lot of fun.
And